streaming. Start streaming 5 people. Liking the stream from multiple accounts. Yeah, One Eye Gamer, I definitely should be just fine to stream tonight. 'Cause I'm here. Ah, that's Visor there. Okay. Let's move this over here then. And that way, we don't have the gear right now that can play with the Visor emote, but we can mess with that later. So, I logged out on the in, so I just saw you as I got out. Oh, wait, so this is your home city, Loliki. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. This streams we do almost every week, or we make up streams on other days. It's Thursday night. It's time for continuing our journey through the beautiful game of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm Jake Hilton. Got to do my YouTuber introduction. And then, of course, I'm not going to say the classic because instead of, immediately starting off being like, if you like the content, like, comment, subscribe. It's like, you got to actually watch the content. So you got to save it for the end of the video. So we're not doing that right now. But if you're interested in hanging out during the journey, if you're watching this live, feel free to join the Discord, which Holo should be able to post a link to. And that way you can hop into the listen live along with the stream as we're going along. If you're watching this in video form, feel free to join the Discord and just hang out and chat, share your awesome glams, and hang out anyway. It's fun. It's awesome. It's great. It's cool. So, we're not immediately starting with MSQ, but MSQ is on the roster for today because there's a quest that I've been really wanting to do for a super long time, and we'll get to that in a second. Before we do that, there's one other quick thing, and that is the Machinist! We actually got just the very beginning, level 30. We literally just are the most basic of first quests that you can unlock with terrible leveling gear. These are some tight pants. Let me just tell you that. They're tight pants. But man, that gun looks amazing. Amazing. And what I love about it is the trigger discipline. Keep your finger off the trigger unless you're gonna shoot. Great trigger discipline, Jake. It's fantastic. So, makes me very, very happy that we've got it unlocked. I want to unlock the other ones as well, and then I'll be trying to level them in the background as I do with most of my stuff, because our inventory space was just dying. It was absolutely terrible. I've gone through and cleared out a bunch, so we have some room for future MSQ stuff. But yeah, I've got to grind a bunch of jobs up a lot faster and a lot higher, and I got to grind this up until, don't worry, Nanamo, you're fine. Don't, she's freaking out down there, a little panic emote. We're gonna get everything locked in and leveled up as fast as we can for all the good awesome stuff. So that means I probably will not be doing a lot of the job quests on stream. If that makes you unhappy, or there's a specific series of job quests that you want me to stream, let me know and I can try to do those on stream. But for the most part, just the generic like ARR job leveling, most of that's just plain run here, talk to these people, run here, talk to those people. I've heard that White Mage has a little bit of extra lore stuff, so that's one I'm potentially interested in streaming. But for the most part, I'm just going to be doing that in roulettes off stream and stuff. So, as always, we start most of our streams off with some great old hugs for everyone who is here hanging out, playing along, and our minion series of minions grows. There's someone else who has joined the minion ranks and of Lawthelin, and it's fantastic. But we're starting things off with the aesthetician, the haircutting person. We're just going to call them the haircutting person. But of course, this is going to be the most tongue-tied stream ever, because look at this name. Look at this name. All right. I'm already terrible with saying these names, and I think the game is mocking me, making it way worse than normal. Okay, let's do this one. I've been looking forward to this for a while. I don't know that we want to change our hairstyle, but it's something that I've just wanted to unlock for a long time. So we're unlocking it today, and then we'll jump into MSQ. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. The slasher of Fisherman's Bottom. Don't slash the Fisherman's Bottom. That would hurt. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it's said that he brandished his blade so long and sharp they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation? To start with, you might want to look into that scream I heard just outside. Oh, they've already got a scream outside. Let's go. Lavava, looking good, looking good. Got some fancy new gear. Oh, I like that. Hey, you unlocked the machinist too, but you've got it over your shoulder. It's a gun blade. Wait a minute, what level are you already? Level 60 gunbreaker. What? Wow, you've been grinding. You've been really grinding.
This job actually unlocks at level 60. So.
Oh, the gunbreaker itself unlocks 60. Wait, are you ahead in MSQ?
No. If you have a job that's level 60, you can start the gunbreaker job.
Oh, even if you...
I don't know if you've bought... You probably haven't... You probably don't have the other expansions yet, though.
Okay, that might be. Yeah, I'm not sure. And I also haven't even looked for them. I haven't even looked for them. I literally, the machinist one was just like, oh, I'm here right now, and they're right here. Let's go ahead and talk with them and get them. But I don't even know where. I think, what is it? Dark Knight is one of the ones that's in Ishgard. I don't remember all the jobs that you can get in Ishgard. Yep. And we haven't unlocked, like, any of those. So, any of the other ones, because we just haven't even talked to people. But we all got guns now. Guns for everyone. Pew, pew. Oh, now you got your samurai sword out too? Are we showing off all of our fancy gear? Well, check this out. I got a bow, right? I got a big old axe, which is a very weird looking axe. It's more like a very short, dull scythe. It's a terrible axe. Okay, we're moving on. Got my ugly rogue gear. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, I got all sorts of stuff, which is all like level 19 to 25. It's pretty terrible, but we'll get there. Conjurer is level 30, so I definitely need to do the job quest for this one because I haven't done that at all. I've just been rouletting. But, and of course our beautiful paladin gear, which we don't wear very often, even though it looks so good with the ice weapons as well. But I'm trying to level some other stuff, so I know that we'll be coming back to paladin for sure. So let's swap over because I think this is a lower level thing. So let's stick with machinist for now. What I might do is, I hate these pants, actually. I'm realizing how much I dislike these pants. We should have the Falconer's bottoms here. So let me go ahead and glamour these. It's kind of the main reason why I keep it in my inventory. Just for going, oh, that looks way better. Oh, that looks so much better. In fact, we might even be able to glam one of the chest pieces that looks a little better, too. Yeah, let's do the Foe Striker's Talon. Glamour. Foe Striker's Tabard. This one is a pretty good one, too. I was surprised at how good looking this is for, how low of a set that it works with. But yeah, that looks epic. We're going with it. Oh my gosh. I love the gun slung over the shoulders. We're gunslingers, baby. What, is that a Reaper outfit? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Jump through the portal. Jump through the portal. Okay, we're supposed to be investigating a scream outside, and I totally am not paying attention to it at all. Okay, speak to the disgruntled man. We're going the wrong direction. We gotta go this way, over here, and then find a disgruntled guy. Oh, what? That's like a shotgun. He grips it with both hands, running forward. That's amazing. I love that. Set up. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, flustered man. You seem very flustered and upset. And disgruntled, not madman, ma'am. Disgruntled ma'am. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the gaol, throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care. Just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you might ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned Aesthetician. Aesthetician. I think it's Aesthetician. It's like aesthetics. Aesthetician. In Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious lomance in oohing and awing and admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. I doubt you very much, too. /doubt. I can't even type it. I don't think it'll do any good to doubt her. But I do doubt her words. I heavily doubt her words. All right, flustered man, what are you doing? Why are you accosting this poor woman?
Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has been so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza and Naldik Vilmilbes, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gridannan Carpenters Guild, and Seravian of the Alchemists Guild in Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Jandelaine sent you. When my soul is restored and my name is rightfully cleared, all of Nimsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises. For I, Jandelaine, am none other than the
Please use the plays dead. Oh, I was hoping. It probably wasn't out by the time they created this character, but how perfect would it have He's collapsed. Collapsed. He can't even speak it without his tools of the trade. We gotta go. Okay. So we can start with Limsa Laminsa's lower decks, which is just right over here. Get 1. So we get to visit all of the cities again, which is great. Aesthetician. I can speak. I can totally speak, all right? It's no worries. I've got this. English is my first language. I promise you. Also, oh, the desktop audio is not working right now. Y'all gotta let me know these things. Good. Let me check this real quick. The OBS had a big update, and so I want to make sure that all of the settings for it are good. It seems very quiet. Actually, my mic seems pretty loud too. Are you hearing anything? Let's see here. Do I have any filters on? No, I don't. Oh, I know why. How's that? That's probably a lot better. I'd turned down the overall audio for Final Fantasy while I was doing some grinding, so that should be a little better. If it's still a little quiet, let me know, and I'll change it.
Jandelaine sent you? Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools, pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinings. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Oh, we've got 1 set. 1 set. All right. Off to Gridania we go to get a second pair of tools. Sounds good now? Good. Good. It's not all about me, okay? The in-game music is beautiful in its own right. All right, where are we at? Oh, also, Holo, something I realized is that we keep forgetting to do a ping on the Discord for the people that did want the notification stuff. So if you wanted to try to do that, I keep forgetting to do that before I turn the stream on. Be like, the stream's starting soon. If you wanted to do that, and you could just do it in the Jake Holo channel and be like, hey, stream is live if you're not aware. A message from Jandelaine, you say? He's lost another one? Does the man not understand the wood simply doesn't grow on... Oh, actually, it does, at least in manner of speaking, grow on trees, but the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jean de Leon's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. And stop losing his tools. I'll be back to continue the wood cutting skill, wood craftsman job I'm really, really bad at. I think I'm only level like 30 in that as well, but I haven't done any quests. I haven't done a single one of the foresting. I think the job is forestry? Job quests at all. I'm actually really, really bad about that. Because I just went around and started collecting stuff, and I've grinded all the way to 60? I think 60, without ever doing any of them. Which one is it here? Botanist, the botanist quests. That's all the way up at like 60 without ever, I think it's actually even higher than 60. Maybe it's fishing that's higher than 60 without doing any of the job quests. You come on behalf of Jean Delane. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius. A genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me, as I speak from extensive personal experience, because he thinks himself as much of a genius as well. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jean Delane with all speed.
All speed, yes, can do. 100% speed, going all the way. Casually wander my way back to whence he came. Botanist, that's what, you got it. You got it. Let's check real quick. 53, so fishing is the one that's 57. Wait a minute, did I stop them all? Oh. I think they all got stuck at 50, because 50 was the highest that you could go before expanding into Heavensward. So I think I hit them all at 50, and then I progressed them through quests and just doing them more. So that's why some of them were like over 50. I think a bunch of them, I was wanting to do the seals quests, because that's how I was getting a lot of seals at the time. And it kept taking me to the Corthus Western Highlands, which I didn't have access to. And I was like, I can't get over there. You keep asking me to get fish and stuff that's in an area I can't even get to. So it was fun. All right, flustered man, I have your tools. Yes, yes, yes. Here you go. All of your tools of the trade that you clearly lost before.
Could this be? Yes, yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live! Oh, it feels so good. Ah, beauty in every way. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon!
Oh.
He turned it green? How? How? And so I ask, how do you feel, madame? Why, it's as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in the world.
I think he even added the butterfly to her face.
Could it be? Yes, it must be. How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you, are the Aesthetician.
I can't say it. Aesthetician. Aesthetician! I love the poses. In the flesh, madame, I am Jean Delane, crafter of coiffures, so divine that Menfina. Yeah, it's Menfina. I was going to say Menphilia. I was like, Menphilia goes to him. Menphia herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame. From where a moment ago stood a fashion-changed trump, now there stands a reborn, a beauty reborn. Instead of a realm reborn, it's a beauty reborn. I love it. Oh, don't you dare. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on the realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Don't look changed. It looks pretty much the same. He just gifted us something. As the madame before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make rendezvous moons, even years. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance. But you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn a blind eye, I will gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui. Okay, this is one of those words we gotta look up. Ennui definition. A feeling of listless and dissatisfaction arising from a lack of occupation or excitement. Ennui. Ennui. That's a brand new word for me. We're learning something new. Ennui. You need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room in which you have taken up lodgings, which we now have access to. Jean Delane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to as a beauty reborn. Des has nice hair. I'll give him that. That's great. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. We feel so fancy. And we're still sitting in our botanist gear. Oh, Master John Delane, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. What swagger. People just don't walk like that these days. Don't have that same just grace and beauty and style. We now have our own token. Hey, Michael. There, we gotta get into something that we actually see our hair now. So, hey everyone, and Jake, may I just say that you're looking sharp already? Well, thank you. Jake or Jake? I mean, two different Jakes here going on. Oh, not like he's changed into like a police officer's outfit. I dig it. I dig it. All right. So we've got it unlocked and we have a token. I don't know if we want to use it, but I do, before we start MSQ, I am going to return to Hilda super quick. Aesthetician. You have befriended Jean Delane by using the crystal. It disappeared. It ran away. Okay, well, we figured it out. By using the crystal bell, we can summon him and check out all of what he has to offer. So that's where we're going to go just glance through the hairstyles. What I wanted to see is if it has more hairstyles than what you get from character creation, which I'm pretty sure is the way that that works. And then you can also unlock more hairstyles. Like, I'm pretty sure with MGP, you can unlock some new hairstyles as well. And so there's like a whole variety of other things that you can grab. But, Crystal Bell! We've unlocked it! Summon him. Come to me, Jandeling. The music. He's here! As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you arise anew. Prepare yourself. Does he do this every time? This would be beautiful if he does it every time. Feel like jazz in the background. Boom, boom. Whoa, you can change way more than just your hairstyle. Okay, you can change your eye color, face paint, other features as well. Like, we could put some metal tips on our horns if we wanted to. That's kind of cool. I forgot about some of this stuff. I think that's just the extra scales on the cheek. Oh, it's only one cheek? Yeah, we don't know about that. That's not too bad. That's kind of cool too. All right, hairstyles. Yes, we can be like Aesthetician. I still love the colors of the red and white, but kind of a short, spiky. This is a cloud, clearly. Thank you very much. I love it. We'll never use it, but it's still fun to play with. So many different options. Okay, so it looks like this is just all the base stuff. And then if we wanted to unlock other ones, we need to do whatever the extra content is to unlock the other ones. So, yes. There was one that we were looking at that was like Viking. I feel like it had braids on one side of the head that I thought was really neat. The little ponytail's kind of cool. It's kind of like we have the same, almost the same hair as we had before. We just put it in a little ponytail tie. That's the one we had before. Cool. So now the question is, now that I'm aware about all of this, if I just cancel character customization, yes, and disregard changes. We'll stick to what we have right now, but I will play with that, and maybe between streams I'll decide to get a haircut. So, when your star begins to dim, you need only send for Jandeline till we meet again. Awesomeness. Awesome, awesome, awesomeness. I've been wanting to unlock that for a while, so. You've unlocked one? Oh, okay. The ones with the glowy things in the corners of the box. Got it. Well, we need to unlock some other ones. And if you have, Cry! If you have some other outfits that you, or hairstyles that you think would be cool to check out, let me know where I can get them, and I'll give them an unlock. Why not? But that was the thing, is I've seen being able to like purchase other hairstyles several times before, but I could never do it because we never unlocked them. So now that we've unlocked them, we can actually do it now, which is great. Great stuff. Okay, we need to continue our MSQ. And just for Sideswiper, if he's around, between streams, we did go and unlock all of our new, we leveled up our Dragoon to all the new skills, so if he's here, you should be happy that we've got all of our new stuff, which wasn't even a ton of new stuff. We got Battle Litany, and then we got Fang and Claw, but I'm gonna have to move some of this. I've got that unlocked. Because I want to put our, like, upgrades up here. This is our AoE. I'm going to start kind of stacking our AoEs together to organize them. This is a party buff, which is fine. Attack potency of 260 when execute target's flying coming execute one to the effective Fang and Claw bar granted by full thrust. Yes, so that was the upgrade to here. So, True Thrust, Disembowel, Chaos Thrust, Vorpal Thrust, Full Thrust, and then this one. I like Elusive there, so we'll put 7 as the jump, and then I'll just do Control there, Control 4 there. Second one we probably don't need it on the bottom. Oh, that's the AoE one. Yes. So we have 2 jumps and a jump back. Cool. Cool. Alright. He who will not be denied. Gotta turn all the way around. I guess we could just jump to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Ars Chromatica. Hey everyone, just finished 3.0. Looking forward to watching someone who's close to me in MSQ. Ooh, we are along the way, though you will probably be a little bit faster than us, considering that I've heard that my pace is on the slower side for normal people running through MSQ. But you're welcome to jump along. You can buy some hairstyles from the Golden Saucer. Yes, Justana, that's what I've seen them in there before, and I wanted to buy them so I could check them out, but I wanted to unlock the quest stuff first, so. Aesthetician, what have you to say for yourself? Let's see how long this piece lasts. All right. Everyone dancing. We got a whole dance line over here. I love it. This is the Battle Litany fam. Oh. Total lit fam squad. Lit fam? The Battle Lit fam me? That, my friends, this is this is directly after we put a stop to the uprising of heretics inside of Ishgard. And so now Harshafont saw us with Lady Iceheart and was like, okay, if she's cool with you, I'm cool with her, whatever. And she's the one who actually was like, hey, put down your weapons, you don't need to kill each other anymore. The dragons have been at least paused for a while, we don't know how long, but you don't need to keep killing each other, so. Harshafon, that, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Helone that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Jake? Yeah, that's a long, long story we're gonna have to go through, so.
Beg pardon, you traveled to the Churning Mists together, along with Aesthetician? Never was there a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead? The heretics pacified? Father and Ser Emeric must know of this.
Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Ser Emeric to Fortham Manor.
Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Jake, and I shall await you there.
Everyone goes their separate ways. Alright, we've got some serious storytelling to do. Actually, I'm curious. Is this the best gear? Yes, it is the best gear. Okay. We've not been able to upgrade it in a little bit, so I was kind of curious about that. The Fortham Manor. I'm going pretty slow as well at the moment. Gotta Omnicraft. Oh, you know what? You are better than me. I have done a lot of crafting. I've unlocked all of the crafters, but I have not committed to quite that level of dedication for everything yet. Maybe one day, but for now I'm mostly doing the jobs and the MSQ and unlocking other stuff when I get the opportunity. So I'm also going to hide my minion for now. Nanimo, you are adorable, but just to decrease as many minions are running around, I'm gonna take one off. This seems a little bit more of a serious time. Maybe not having cute minions running underfoot is the best of time. Even though I have 2 kittens now, and they are basically like minions running around underfoot all the time. You do your best not to push them out of the way with my big fat feet.
Helone, you are safe.
Oh, it's Helone. Helone. You could have added a little like hash over the E to let you know that it's fancier than just silent. Helone.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Dragon Song War has ended. Long tail. You might want to sit down for this one and grab some drinks, get some ale. And
The infamous Lady Iceheart here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
I'm curious where she's hiding. Maybe in the lower levels.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Emmerich.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts.
Impeachment's still better than execution, which I totally expected them to be like, yeah, she's
What of
dead.
the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragon Song War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Yeah, maybe don't go running around screeching that. They'll claim that you're a heretic.
Men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Careful
The
who you
same
tell with that.
scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Mm-hmm.
If both highborn and lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
It's gonna upend
But
the
a single
entire
sip of
government.
dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh, he's set on upending the government. Okay. There's some things that we've kind of shut down the stories about, and
Sir
this
Emmerich,
one
you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
clearly Emmerich is like, yeah, let's do it.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
At worst, off with his head.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
It's one of the best ways
But now
to
we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead
get
and
people
the
together.
lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
And everyone will be looking for dragons to kill to try to drink their blood. I don't want to be special. Not that they weren't already hunting dragons anyway, but...
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
So how are you proposing to
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
go about sharing this information? That's what I feel that as well. I tried to do both, and
Is it wise to let him go?
it wasn't working. It was not working at all.
I
So
sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform.
okay,
'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
so he's been
We must
looking
not
for
think of
reform
ways
anyway.
to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
All right, time to upend the government. Revolt!
If the Lord Commander
Get your
does not
pitchforks
return to
ready.
the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Why do I feel like this whole house is
That
going to
is
be
a
declared
risk
an
I am
enemy?
willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh. Okay. So apparently his heritage is
Senior
not
clergy
truly
are not
known.
permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
It's a rumor, but it could be.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such, but the rumors have plagued him since childhood.
Interesting.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
Yeah, that would be a hard
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of
thing
his
to get
birth
over.
will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Estinian's down for revolt too.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Does he know something?
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope.
He does have leader material, though. You can
There
tell
is
that
no greater
just from
calling
talking
for
to
a
him.
knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Oh, be careful.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
And I totally did
I
not
thank you
hear
all for your
anything.
support.
He's like, none of those words were ever spoken in my house, all right? You did this outside in the barn. I was not a part of any any plans for overthrowing the government. What do you got to say, Sinian? Of all the people, he should know better. Far be it for me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course. His excitable idealism. If we must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you prepared to do this? To face the Heaven's Ward? Heaven's Ward? The Heaven's Ward in battle if you must? I think we could take them all on. I think we're alright. Have no fear, father. My arm... Oh, I think he's actually talking to his son. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Okay, so who else are we getting in here? Ooh, it's glam time. We got some green. We got some light green. We got some red and black, or we got white? Let's go with the white. Even though we really don't need even more gear. We already have so much gear. Let's just add more to it. Pile it on. Asinian is the just stab away, but that's how he's been taught his entire life. You fix your problems with the end of the spear. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? The music's up the tempo. Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alfino. Not even the assembled might of House Forton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of the other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, you might be persuaded to assist in Sir Emeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I would have you and Jake reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Asinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Jake, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. To Tataru we go! She's like the best spy ever. She's always got the info, the lowdown on the land. The pillars.
the pillars.
House... Oh, that's a different blue quest. That's not what we're looking for. At the Forgotten Night. So we need to go all the way to the Forgotten Night. It's pretty simple. It literally tells you where you're supposed to go.
If I just followed the instructions, you'll think I'll be able to get there.
Alright, we've been to this bar once before. Oh, we got more blue quests in here. We got blue quests on blue quests. This is some of that extra questing stuff that I'm really excited to do as well.
Jake, Alfino, gods, I've been so worried sick. It's good to see you.
And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets as someone just breaks their legs behind me? Gibrilon and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What of you two? What came of your journey? It's a long tale. We'll share it next time that we have a chance to sit down for a drink.
But you're not serious? What was Sir Merrick thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if I've ever heard of one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below.
Oh, that was Alfino. I said it in Tataru's voice, but that's alright. We're looking for the Mongrel moniker. Down below. Amond, have you? No. Crash. I think there's someone over here that we need to, or we can talk to. Down these steps. Excuse me, Broom Elder.
Eh? What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to.
Oh, well, you're not very helpful if you can't even hear me asking a question. Maybe next time. Broom Rat.
I didn't know, so I don't know a gosh darn thing about Mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you.
Oh, you're throwing snow at me? Wait, we have the throw emote now too, don't we? Yo, yeah we do. Take that, you little twerp. I can only throw it at one of them though. Can I get the rest of you to hit each other? Yay, stop that. Aww. Lavava ran too far away. I didn't get quite the angle. Alright, last person. Maybe they'll be able to share something about the Mongrel. The /throw emote, it's so fun. I think Emeric being a illegitimate son reminded Count Edmond of his indiscretion that resulted in Archifond. Ah, that could be. That could be. Clearly, Ishgardians don't look too negatively upon indiscretion, but when it comes to high houses and all those sorts of things, that is a big deal. So,
a mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here.
That wasn't very helpful either. To a blue blood, we're all mongrels down here. Is blue blood a reference to the high houses?
Not a shred of information? Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever.
Okay. Ooh, these are a little shiny.
Shiny!
Let's take these. Why not? Why not?
Frustrating though it may be, we press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibrilon knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Night, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he'll be more forthcoming than the others.
Alright. Leader of the inn. Bartholomew, good to see you. We're best mates, Bartholomew and I. We go way back. Watch this. Take this to the Forgotten Knight. Just teleport upstairs. Easy peasy. As I get turned around. What door am I supposed to be going through? Over here. Break my legs. Hey, how did y'all get here faster than me? Y'all crazy. You little ninjas, all of you. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Jake. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tale, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Okay, sure. Lalaki, don't get too drunk. You're gonna bring the roof down, alright? I know you're partying it up here, having a grand old time, but... Drinks all around! And pretty soon, you'll be looking exactly, you'll be looking like this. Sleeping on the couch. You alright there? I'll have to carry you out. Not that that'll be that challenging. Alright, we gotta go find this dude who owes him some herbs. Some herbs and spices. I could ask that. Is it, do you say herbs or herbs? Because I know the different people say it different ways. I think normally people from the UK put the H stronger. Herbs. Herbs and spices. Here in, at least, Southern America, we just say herbs. The H is silent. Hulking Hunter. We need your herbs, sir. Sir Gibrilon's Gibrilon's errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right. Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. We'll find them for him if we need to. Air bees? Herbs? I think not. Air bees. Alright, so what herbs do you think these are? Could it be that he needs a little more time? Sorry, that was pretty bad. Silent H-Earing Callie. Alright. Glad I'm not the only one. Oh, that's a burger place. Air Bees is a burger place? Burger joint? Oh, like Arby's. Arby's. Yeah, Arby's. Well, you're gonna hand them over? Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, have your herbs. Herbs. This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the heart of men who like to sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Oh, we get the good stuff now. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty slick looking. I feel like we've seen someone with that armor on before. It's got some green to it. Got some tan to it, but these are all dyeable too. So it's a little bit less about the colors specifically because they are dyeable. But it's the Rogue Ninja, the blue Rogue Ninja. Man, all of these look kind of awesome in their own way. We already have a bunch for our Paladin gear. So we could get it for what we're doing right now, level 56 Dragoon. Yeah, but we might dye it. Let's do that. Let's do this, and see if we can upgrade our current gear that we're wearing. We can, and then we'll get a dye for it, and we'll dye it something really nice. Triple triad? Doing one real quick. I'm not a gambler. I'm just gonna. It's not a gamble if I know I'm gonna win. All right. Just saying. Order. Cards, once you play the order, they appear in the deck. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. Oh, well, that's rude. Okay, well, that's not gonna matter. 7's not gonna work. 8's gonna tie. Well, drat, that's really bad. 7's gonna tie. Okay, I can do that and get at least one card back, but they can flip mine. Oh, they didn't. Wow. Okay. Well, our Emerit card's gonna double up. Ha! First try. As I said, it's not a gamble if you know you're gonna win. These things happen. All right. Sure. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hieritha. Hieritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant of some noble house or another, I forget. Anyways, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Is she the one who's gonna give us a little information, or are we still working on your own personal jobs? The twice mulled wine to Hieritha. Hieritha. Who's being welcomed back? Oh, welcome back. Are you saying welcome back to Triple Triad? I'm not sure. To the Pillars we go. But I want to check where in the Pillars we're going. Way up here, so the Astrologian. That's a beautiful name. It looks nice when dyed. My Dragoon wore it for a while. What color do you think is best to dye it? We have some purple dye. Most of our gear is currently kind of tan and white, I guess. It's kind of a lot of our current gear. Hey, Kragan! How you doing?
Yes, I am Herithia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir?
No, you do not, but here is some wine. I am not proposing to you, but just thought you might need a drink to warm up in this cold winter.
I know the smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself that it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal.
Think they're telling the story right now.
I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but it was with a Hyur that made it so much. Well, I need tell you, she was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. But she returned to the broom, and we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance.
Aww. I think we learned a little bit about where the history of Emerit came from. I wonder if he knew his mother, like he grew up with her. Or if he grew up in the high house itself. I went with blue, can't remember which one. That's fine. Just knowing that you leaned into the bluish color. I think if we had other blue gear, I would probably do the same, because a lot of Dragoon stuff is blue. This isn't the Hyur, right? The Hyur on hard times? I like your spear, though. But, man, I can't believe that it's a scandal, the relationship between the Elizin and Hyur. I mean, I know that it's about the high houses and everything as well, but I mean, come on. I guess if it was love, it would be a bigger deal, but it wasn't love. It was, as she said, kind of lust and infatuation.
So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, and then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. And then they have to suffer the consequences of it, which is just rough. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldieu, for example. Geraldieu, surely you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. So we're taking another bottle of wine. This is kind of cool. It is really just fetch quests, but it's fetch quests that you learn more about the story of the different people, the different areas. And it might be called, like, Brum or something, but for me, I see it as they've been swept aside, so it's like a broom. You know, it's the broom. They've been all swept aside, swept under the rug. No one wants to think or talk to them. So, is it down here that I need to go? I feel like I'm getting further away from my destination. I kind of am going further away from destination. It says down, though. Is it down here? Ah, it is. We just had to break our legs. Let's go in the right direction. I just needed a little ankle twist to get there. Halone's blessing upon you, sir. A gift for me? How about some wine? This scent, reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow Alison. Man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help but she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Searching for her mother's face. I guess she was abandoned and left alone too. There's so much abandonment that happens. The music almost has this lullaby effect to it. A broom is a mist or fog, obscured or hidden. I mean, it also works. Oh, you got the same gear, but a little different color. Mr. Samurai. Brother in arms. You are like a brother to me. She was a remarkable woman, Jake. I feel like he fell in love with her as well. That's how he knows a lot about her and knows who the people to talk to is. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, and for her daughter's future. Okay, so now she's talking about somebody else. If she, the chambermaid, the bedmaid or whatever, got kicked out, and then she had a daughter, and the daughter was the one with the raven black hair that was standing on the wall that was looking out for her mother's face. So who's her daughter? How's her daughter mixed in with all of this? Black hair. Father had red eyes. It's not the silver-armored lady that swore herself to America, is it? Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's Pikachu! I should have known this whole time! It's the legacy of our parents, Jake, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry.
You can understand that, then mayhaps you can find her. Oh, they're talking about the mongrel this whole time. I felt like the story was kind of going the direction of talking about Americ's past, but this has been subtly hinting at the mongrel was the one who, or this leader of this resistance is the one who was making the wine, taking care of the people, you know, etc., etc. It's the daughter of the person that was kind of kicked out from the nobles, so. Okay. Speak with a broom starveling. Gotta go back out here. That the inn having a upper floor and a lower floor for different clientele is actually really cool because it's just not something you see very often, even in stories and books. Like I've read a lot of fantasy books. And usually you have your high class inns, your low class inns, and inns that are kind of somewhere in between. But does she have the black hair, or does she just no? No, she's got kind of brownish hair. No red eyes.
Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or do you fancy someone specific?
Looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Looking for a mongrel with raven black eyes and ruby red hair. Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though.
Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the Brom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely?
Well, I mean, we're trying. Can we explain why? Come back! I want to explain why I need to talk with her. People just don't listen. They judge too quick. It's fine. It's fine. The quests and information came really close together. Ah, yeah, Americ and his sneaky past and all of this. I think in part, even if it wasn't necessarily designed to make you think of that, it's definitely designed to cause you to just see how different the lives are of the nobles that live in their highborn houses and have all the fancy stuff, and then everyone else who just gets swept under the rug. And if you don't like something, just kick it out, you know, and ignore it. Ignore your problems, you know, and you just don't have to deal with it. So,
have you made any progress, Jake?
I mean, a little bit. We know at least what she looks like, but not exactly where she is.
So our mongrel was born of an Elizan noble and a Huron maidservant.
I thought there was going to be a crazier scandal if Emeric was half here, because he doesn't look half here, but it did seem a little bit far-fetched, but
granted, it is no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need to remain vigilant.
Do you remember someone else who had striking red eyes in the story not terribly long ago? Someone with a certain Allegan bloodline?
There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Perhaps we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She... oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Jake. I have a premonition this is not going to end well.
Maybe she already has found someone, though. There are definitely a lot of people asking about the mongrel. Maybe too many people.
Too many people.
Think Americ is part carbuncle? Well, then the Tataru should be able to summon him at any time. That would make sense. Her carbuncle ran off. Maybe Americ is her carbuncle then. Tataru! Tataru! Is anyone seeing a little LFL? I know there's like a whole bunch of them all over the place, but gaze over the streets, but see no sign of Tataru. It's Tataru! What if we just create a little wind-up Tataru? Would that work? Oh, there's another destination the other direction. I was going down instead of across. It's kind of nice, this little vantage. Alfino over there. Tataru! Oh, she didn't go off the other side. That would be tragic. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's tired. She being chased. Little stockings. She's probably freezing. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. The thug's chasing after her. Down there. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quick, Jake. After them. It's a good thing I have a leaping attack that I can come dashing in. Oh no! She's come to a dead end.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
To find her friends.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
The little panic.
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
4 Tom's Manor all the time. I've got a nice tattoo on the side of my head.
Talking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You wish.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough!
Oh.
Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Is this her? She looks awesome! Hilda is her name. She looks awesome, and she's a machinist.
Lay a finger on the
Oh man, now I've
purse,
got to be a
and you
machinist.
like to lose the hand.
Finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose a hand. So she's telling her men not to touch us. Okay. I mean, they'd lose a hand either way, but
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
nothing is what we can offer you. She's awesome. She's got swagger. She got swagger. Nobody messes with Tataru. Now with Lalafell. Look at the whole party. It's like an army of Lalafell just ready to defend. I love it. She'll just sew all their sleeves and pant legs together so they couldn't fight. Just tie them up. Tie them up. Gun. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I see her with her gun, and then I look at our outfit, and I'm like, I feel we're a little lacking in the awesomeness department. We're gonna need to fix that up a little bit.
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh?
She definitely has a lot more swagger than some of the stories would lead you to kind of believe, because it's like, oh, she's soft-hearted, she cares for those that are in need, and all these sorts of things, and but if she's a leader of kind of an underground resistance, then you gotta have a little bit of spark to you, and she has just the right amount. You're in a movie. What are you watching? Standing there in the cold like that. We still have not dyed our outfit at all. You know what? That's actually a good question. I'm gonna pause it here for 2 seconds. Hi, Hilda. Let's see. This is Ishgard. It's a city. There should be an inn that you could, like, retire to a room, in theory. Trader, levies of Ishgard. Remembering Ishgard. Maybe not in here. Maybe Ishgard's one of those the cities that don't necessarily have like an inn that you can do stuff in. See, that's where you get your retainers. The summoning bell there, materia master, market board. Oh, so we could go there and get dye out of I think it's Zenolithi has the dye. Let's do that. We'll be right back. Excuse me. I just gotta go make myself look cooler because I'm sorry, but Hilda's awesome and she makes me feel like I'm not that awesome. So I'm gonna go dye my gear and that way I'm actually gonna look cool. At least I can pretend to look a little bit cooler and then I'll be back, okay? I'm not saying that, you know, she makes me feel like not awesome, but like she kind of makes me feel like I'm not that awesome, just like a little bit less, so. Items. Could go with black, but I don't know that our outfit necessarily works with black. I don't think it works with blue for this set. Bone white. Charcoal gray, slate gray. Let's pull out one black. Unable to split. Is this because our inventory is absolutely full? It is, isn't it? Okay, we'll pull you out, split one away, bring back. And then, I don't want it snow white, but let's try the bone white. Split one. Okay, let's start with this. Thank you, thank you. All right, dye our body piece. Oh, black is kind of slick. Doesn't really match the gloves and the leggings, but that's okay. And then, which one is it? In yellow, there should be the bone white. That is a bit more creamier. I definitely like that better than this kind of red and almost pale green weirdness. So there's that or black. Black really just kind of changes it to the grays. Let's try to not go black all the time, and we'll do the bone white. And then if we really hate it, then we'll swap over to black. But my default is always blacks and grays, so I'm trying to push myself to do something a little bit different. Hilda's got us in the black department. She's got all the black leather and everything. Looks super cool. So we'll be like, you know what? You win in the leather department. That's fine. But my bone cream color will show you just how lethal we are. We're oh, you know what? Because you know what else is kind of a bony color? Teeth. And you know what we've got on our back? A spear. So what can you call us? Call us the Fang. Oh, we cannot. Unable to commence to decipher the land or the hand. Wait. Level 59. And we're level 57. Oh, we can't do that until we get 2 more levels. Have we? Oh, we have done a roulette today, haven't we? I mean, we could still do a roulette anyway. You guys down to do some leveling real quick for the fun of it? We can't do leveling because we need 4 people. We need to drop down to 4 people. But what do y'all think? Because I totally am down to the dentist. The dentist. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Okay. If Cry steps out of the party, well, I guess technically you don't have to be here to do that. So we would just need one person to change over to healer, and then I think we have a full set. But also, the rest of you who have stepped out, I totally am down for you to come back and still participate if we need to do more than one. So you can do it solo duty. Oh, that's true. But doesn't that take a little bit longer than if we do it as 4? I feel like 4 is going to be a little bit faster than if I'm just soloing it.
This particular fight is solo only.
But I have to be level 59 to do the duty.
Oh, I see.
So, right, so this leveling is for party, and then, I see, so the comment was, you can do it, just cheering me on for that solo, so, yes. This...
it is sync level 59. You do not have to be level 59 to do it.
Oh, can I do it as 57?
Yeah, I can do it as 57 right now as well.
Oh, weird. So I wonder why it wasn't letting me do it. Oh, it's because I was in a party at all. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Well, this will still get us a little bit of experience, so. And, it'll let me practice my new skill positions because they're all a little bit different now. All right. AoE for days. AoE for days. All right. 59 is the level sync. Yes, you can do 57. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm figuring things out. I'm still learning how all that balancing works. Because some stuff is like, oh, you have to be certain levels. Wait, where is my... Oh, it's control... It's now on set control 4. Wanted my spear throwing skill because I can run and fire spears at the same time. Multitask. Oh, that's it there. But I moved it to control 4. Move it to control 5. That's a little bit more comfortable. And yes, for anyone who is totally not wondering, I mouse left-handed, which means I key with my right hand, so it's very different than I'm sure most of you. Very different than most of you probably do it. That's actually a good fun question as well, is do you mouse left-handed or right-handed? Now, I am right-handed for the most part, but I mouse left. So, it's very, very messy. Okay, fine. I'll go actually attack it. I was just throwing spears because it was fun, but I'm actually the DPS, so mouse right-handed. Nice. So are you a WASD with your left, or do you have a different set of keys that you use? Oh, don't look him in the eye. Don't look him in the eye. Away. Ow. How rude. Die. Come back. All-seeing eye is about to be blinded. Get out of here. None of that mess. Magical transporter. I use ESDF instead of WSD and put Alt and Control on my mouse buttons. Oh, you've got the fancy mouse buttons. Those, I only have mouse buttons for like walking. And then, I forget what the other one I set to. The other one I set to is, I need to set it to take a screenshot, so that way it's a lot easier for me to snap quick screenshots of stuff. Alright, so now this is the one super dangerous one. I remember this one being a bit of a challenge. That tanks quite often die here from getting a little overzealous at dragging a few too many things together. Ow! Well, I brought more to the party. Hope you all enjoy it. Got more hippogriffs. 1, 2, 3, 4. ES. Interesting. So that's like 1 to the right. ESDF. Yeah, that's literally just one key to the right-hand side. We'll greed this and then get rid of what we don't need. The Harlequin hat actually looks pretty cool. And then we'll just hop over. Oh, I forgot. That bounces you back. I was excited for a second. I was like, I'll just hop right past all of these exploding things. Nope. Not the case. I don't know why I'm doing that. Wrong key. Died here is staying my first time. Oh, I think I've died multiple times there. Even though I know that it's a dangerous spot, I've died a bunch of times. You, the lava drake. You're cool. But I already have one of you. I do not need another. I don't think the explosions of the crystals actually damage the ads. It'd be nice if they did, though. Okay, so this is where we fight the rock golems. Hello, sir. And then he's got all of his friends that just drop a bunch of rocks on top of us. Oh, I got hit by that? That's silly talk. We're about to get limit break, which we shall use on the boss. There it is. Limit break unlocked. Darkhold is so much better now than it was. I don't know that I did it before they changed it. I feel like this has been what I have typically ran for it. I don't know that I necessarily need that, but I'll greet it. Greet it, greet it, greet everything. Doom spike everything in a row. Here we go. Nice. Okay, so I didn't realize that you could just attack the crystal and eventually get the crystal to blow up just by attacking it. I thought you had to use the little pads to, these guys, stand here. Maybe it does have to do that. Stand here long enough for it to blow up. Ow. Just gonna heal us until it goes through. Completes, yay! Does more people standing on it decrease the timer? Where do you even see the timer somewhere? Activate level 4 Magitech field. 1. No, I don't know that you necessarily see it counting down. If you do, I can't see it. I'm not looking in the right areas. Which could absolutely be the case. Alright, so now I wait for the dragon to go through. And then just leap right over. No need to endanger myself. Oh, the dragon was what I was trying to hit. Excuse me, sir, you're in the wall. I'd like to hit you. Could you please come out of the wall so I can then finally do damage to you? Gotta Watch said that the tank could stand on it alone. Yeah, I think we all just were jumping in together. It probably only needs one person, so. Hello, Mr. Goblin. You're so cool. I know. You're awesome. With your 2 giant swords and your big bat wings. Oh, that's, I should not stand in front of him. I should definitely stand, behind him. That was not the skill I wanted. Oh. And... leap. Out. Okay, I'm just gonna stand over here for a second and throw some spears. There we go. Wow, I just got killed because I keep standing in all the wrong places. My positioning is that of a tank, and yeah, I am not playing tank rights this round. Okay. Boom. Behind. Stand behind. Think like a rogue. Oh. Kind of, push me off of the crystal, buddy. What do y'all think? Is it about time for a little limit break? And finish. The floor tank. Is it a hidden art? I feel like I discover it every stream, Kane. Every stream I find my own talent at it again. Like, oh, I didn't realize I was so good at this. I should put out a guide on floor tanking. I think people would really appreciate that. Like, this is how you floor tank. You get in everybody's way and make them all very upset that you have done your job completely wrong. Okay, well, we didn't get to 57, but the problem was that we were in a party, and we have to do this solo. So, now we can jump in. That was the issue this whole time. This whole time, we've been delaying just being able to jump in. All right, Hilda. Let's see. We dyed our gear. call us the Fang. We defeated a demon, so we're way cooler now. And we're still not as cool as her. We tried. We tried to be as cool as her, but not even close, so. Who's that over there? She gonna push all the other customers out? Yeah. That's the, time to clear out everyone. You got the space to yourself. Gunslinger.
Tell me your story. We'd like you to help us overthrow the government of the Ashgardians. And if you happen to kill the Holy See along the way, well, I won't look.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yes, ma'am.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood
Ironic,
to
'cause
King
it's blood.
Forden and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
Bleeding nobles.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Just likes that. It's so nice. Nice little recap.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
That's what we tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
You lead a resistance.
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Too bad we don't have some Crystal Braves to help out right now, I'm just saying. She's giving it a good thinking over. Whoa! I like her red scarf. That looks awesome. Wow. You okay, dude? I mean, we make falls like that all the time, and we're okay, but...
The unmistakable scent of heresy.
Charibert. Didn't we fight this dude already?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
We were having a drink. What's the problem? Consorting might take it a little bit far.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I don't think you're supposed to burn an infection. I think you put on ointment.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens. I've got irons of my own.
Iron sights. Whoa, what? He's got a shield?
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
What?
Let us step outside, my lady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Okay, this guy needs to be put in his place. I don't even care if he's a good guy. Tataru, stay put. Hide under the table. We'll be back for you later. And we have full strength, everything. Let's go. Hey, anyone feel like an upgrade? Why not? I like Alfie Nose helping out as well. That is amazing. There we go. Take him out. Oh, we got some more. Ooh, this is getting really intense here. Alright, let's stun you. Swap over to Mr. here. Oh, we had a chance to use the new skill. Ooh, nice. Got him through the healing. Alright, we gotta take out the healer real quick. Oh, we didn't get out in time. We're getting burned, we're getting burned. Thank you for the heal, Alfino. You're great. Appreciate the support. There we go. Excuse me, heavy infantryman. I did not ask for this, and you can just take a seat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Harshafont, the Silver Fuller, here to help out. I had some fire of my own, why not? You want firepower? Give you firepower. One over there too. Oh, we got people cheering us on. Nice. Yeah, stop that magic. All right, down to just us. All your little friends have been gone and dealt with individually. How about that for a beautiful finish, hmm? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight. Kill the healer. Always take the healer out. Unless I totally miss seeing who the healer is, but... Heresy!
A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Yeah, you've been humbled a little bit. How's that taste of humble pie?
Enough!
Alright, Lucia. You're not gonna fight us too, are you? Oh, she's going after him? Oh, he could just fly away like that, huh? Aw, cute little bow. Yeah, where's your shields now, coward?
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Can I just say, it makes me so happy that Hilda has taken after the Merlwib attitude of shoot first, ask questions later. There's so many times in movies where people pull out guns and they just sit there and talk and talk and talk, and then somebody runs off and it's like, you could have shot. And she is like, every time that somebody shows up, she's just like, gun, pew 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 pew. I'll shoot first and ask questions later. Look, dead bodies can't talk, but I can search your pockets, so.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
They're seizing power.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Yeah, they're consolidating their power.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
Oh, Lucy is amazing. I've been jealous of her armor since she arrived.
Around here.
Her pauldrons are so...
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit.
A bit.
That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yeah! Her power of awesomeness is all that we need to succeed. I missed that statue was like blasted in half. I wonder where the top half went. I'm sure there's like a really long, complicated lore thing for who this is. Is this Helone and the dragons ate the top half of the statue or something? A nice cloak. Or is this supposed to be Lady Fury? I'm pretty sure Lady Fury has a sword and shield inside of the Holy See area. Hilda just being too cool. Actually, I'm curious now. You'll have to answer, but it's fun. Is it sometimes, depending on the cutscene, we get jumped around to different locations? Do we just disappear in one location and pop up in another location and everyone just kind of runs over? I've always wondered how that is. Because we take our time going through it. I've never seen people just pop up. So, bunch of bobbleheads. Sounds good, sounds good.
Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right?
I mean, I wasn't going to ask, but...
It's because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They're none of them well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not like we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Halinar. Of course, you'd know all about that now, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting.
I'm trying my best to mimic her accent. One Eye Gamer, it's going awesome. We're learning all sorts of fun, cool, new stuff. We're checking out awesome outfits. We got a new chest piece for ourselves as well. Upgrading gear. Meeting cool characters. It's great.
We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge.
But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. So who did throw wide the gates? We know that it's the Holy See, but they don't.
If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emeric's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heaven's Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the Brome, slaughtering the heretics and their sympathizers all in one fell swoop. But the Heaven's Ward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, massing of heretics for example, then they would be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you may? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out that long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty.
All right, we got a plan to at least get some of the soldiers out of the way. I like how we weren't even in the picture. We were just standing off to the side listening to them debate how to do it. Our stoic selves. We need no further encouragement. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sarah Merrick and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Aesthetician and I will make ready to breach the underground gaol and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harshafon and Master Alfino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gaol. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs to be done. Alright. Me and our minion army. All of y'all look so great. We ready to do this again?
We kicked their butts once when we first got to Heaven's Ward, so it's time for round 2.
Round 2. After we glam up for a second. Hang on a second. We got to A, want to make sure that we keep with our best recommended gear, and B, the pants are fine. It's the shoes that I need to glamour real quick. And to something a little bit more plated, because right now this has been solely for the cold, but we need something a little bit heftier for beating up the bad guys. Arm leg guards, that actually sounds pretty good. Let's do that. Oh, much better. All right, everyone looking your best. It's time to go kick some butt. If we're the right level. I'm not even sure we are the right level.
You're the right level, don't worry.
Okay, cool. We're gonna have two things at level 60 before we know it. And it's gonna be great. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Saint whatever this one is. Hey, y'all come with me. Cool. I recommend doing the next duty as support. I second this. Oh.
Yeah, so you used to have to do this with people as a group, but with 6.2, they actually, you know how they updated a bunch with the duty support. This is the last one that's available in Heaven's Ward with duty support until the next 6.3 patch comes out, like 3 months from now or so.
Got it. So you're saying this one right now I should do, or there's a duty after this?
No, this one right here. This is the last one you'll have
this one right
like,
here.
for a while.
I see. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. Okay, so do this one as solo. Well then, all of y'all, we're going in together, even though we're just together in spirit. Cry, you're looking great. You look like you literally are the Heaven's Ward. Oh my gosh, that armor is just insane. Best of luck to you all. We got this. Enter the vault with a party of NPCs. We'll do this one as NPCs. So, we've got a knight, an academian, and banneret. Temple banneret. Is there one that has fancy people, or is this how it's supposed to be? Because I know one we had the Aesthetician, so I didn't know if one of them... Oh wait, that's Harshafon! I see, as the knight. I totally missed that for a second. It wasn't until I looked at his face a second time that I was like, wait a minute, it's Harshafon, it's Alfino, and then we have just a random temple guy, Banneret, as... okay, cool. I also see why you're saying to do it as NPCs. Yeah, they do, that does add a little bit of extra story element, because you're going in with the same party people that are fighting together. Cool. Well... now I have no idea what to expect. We didn't want to fight the Holy See. We were supposed to be allies. Remember? We had that whole conversation about him wanting to take down the Asians. But looks like we're going to have to give it a lesson the hard way. That is just huge. Yeah, roleplay experience. Absolutely. What's funny is it took me a second to even recognize their faces, because I was looking at the titles at the top. I was like, wait a minute. We got Harshafon and Alfino. This is Epic! I love it. I love it. Bonus will be rewarded for first time completion. Team, battle lit fam, let's go. Set the rug on fire! Harshaphon pulling off the paladin moves is just great.
I shall show you something special.
Nice and clean. Alright, no one over there. Now, I do feel like they were giving us a little bit of the grand tour of our way through this giant cathedral. You ready, fellas? Get the bard, get the bard. Vault Auditor.
I shall show you something special.
Ooh, what you gonna show me? Or are you gonna show them something special? Oh, that's what I was looking for. And finish you. I love Alpino as the healer. He's been kind of a support the whole time as well. Alright, get the bleed going. Alright. Nicely done, fellas. Oh, bigger party this time. Buff up, we gotta go! Oh, we wanna... There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Group up, everyone. We're gonna take out the minions first. Get to the deacon in a second. Oh, look at them all crowding around Harshaphon. We gotta save him! Alright, low enough now we can swap over to harrying them with individuals. Beautiful. Well done. Last stretch. Even if you tank, Harshaphon joins you as a DPS. Oh, cool. So you can do both versions. Nice. Take that. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. When you ruin like a 4-button combo and you're just like, ah, man, oh well. And up the stairs we go. Sir Adifel Brightblade. Oh, that hit me? Okay. Whoa, that hit me too. Whoa, what is that? I like your hair helmet thing. You're gonna show him something special? He's charging up. Ow. Holy shield bash. Oh, wow. Just immediately knocked Alfino down.
Away with you.
Okay, that's a nice slam. Oh, he's creating these little... Follow them, they know what they're doing. Okay, so then he targeted Alfino for the big AoE. Got it. Come back here. We want to do more damage to you. Stop running away. I need to get my bleed over time. I love that he grew in size. That's epic. Okay, so shield bash on the random temple banneret. Knocks him down. Then he starts doing his little dashy thing. I know it's not going to actually stun him, but it made me feel good. Okay, big AoE. There's 1, 2. Then he's gonna come straight down the middle. Go in that direction. Okay, so now he's gonna target me, so I gotta get away from everyone. Ow. That was quite rude of you.
Away with you.
And for the finish, little extra fireball. But how? Oh, you're not done yet? Just as Sarah Carabet said, withdraw to the inner sanctum. Wow, okay. Not done yet. Bracelets and jackboots.
One of the cool advantages of doing it with duty support is that the other characters will say things in the chat box, like they're chatting with each other as you go through the dungeon.
If I go back to this one here. Oh, I see. I was trying to read some of the bubbles that pop up, but I can't always see them as well, so. Double Knight Squire, the others in position. Was some word. Oh, yeah. So they didn't necessarily pop up in the event chat, but I'll try to keep an eye out on the little bubbles that pop up over their heads to try to read those. Like a good DPS, just run ahead of everybody. Don't wait for the tank. They'll get there when they get there.
It's not the event chat, it's the normal chat box.
Oh, it's like the normal general chat. Oh, how did he transform into that monstrosity? I fear we have little time to ruminate. Come, my friends. Ah, okay. So it is, yeah, it's kind of a dark green. Thank you for pointing that out. There's a lot of free company chatter, and so it's easy for it to go by. I really need to go in and turn the free company chatter off for stuff like this, so that way these huge text bubbles don't consume any cool stuff. Ooh, treasure coffer. We'll be right with you. Just hold your horses for a second. Bone White Dye, we just used some of that. They knew. They were like, oh, you glammed out your gear so nicely, we'll replace it for you. Give you your dye back. Ugh.
Away with you.
So, times that we've seen transforming powers before, we saw it with the dragon, where the guy turned into the dragon, and we thought maybe it's a glam or something, which was very mistaken. I'm wondering if they actually are drinking a little bit of dragon's blood themselves to transform a bit. If that's a possibility. But the other time we've seen a transformation is with Shiva, and that was its own thing as well. Oh, face of the hero. Arshafan, you're doing an awesome job tanking. Okay, well, not there, but that's okay. Well, I'll give you that one. Ow.
I shall show you something.
I have my pride.
Oh, down the elevator we go. Or up. It might actually be up, so. Oh, Alpha Noble DPS. That's so cool. Such a huge variety. Whoa. Alright, hang on. We don't get to see this stuff all the time, so give me a second. And Harshafon, you're going to have to excuse me taking a quick selfie. Let's take a selfie. Okay. I wish I knew my keys so well that I could just run through it without ever needing to, you know. There we go, see? And you could just fight like this. Turn it into like a more of a movie. See, I'm not close enough. Alright, who am I targeting now? Okay, there we go. Targeting this guy. I can tell that. Oh, use the same skill again. Switch over to this one. There we go. Now add this one. Nope, nope. Alright, let's switch back. Oh, I was targeting the person I thought I was targeting. Oh, what a terrible skill. Oh, I couldn't use it. Interesting. He's out. Love this dungeon. Perfect timing. KP hat. Whoa. Black Knight, White Knight. Oh, they're like horses from a chess piece. That's cool. Oh, they are indeed like knights on a chessboard.
My pride.
Move out of the way of the AoE. All right. Number 2. Grenade the Bull. Oh, we totally messed it up. That's okay. I wanted to get my DPS damage over time anyway. My dot. Oh. Everyone gets more crits.
I will not yield to you.
Oof. Oh, he's gonna transform too. This is where you can power up. No? Whoa! That got way dark. Huge axe. Nice. Can we get that big? We don't necessarily need the low voice, but sound like we're talking into a can. Oh, move, move, move! I'll say this right now. Me as Oh, that's one where you gotta go underneath him. Check spears. Check spears. I am totally down to fight him as Jake Kelton, the hero of Eorzea, but, man, I would not want to personally deal with some guy who's shooting out giant golden lasers from a war axe. Okay, yeah, he's going that direction. They have not really brought out any ads, but what is this purple stuff? Is he, like, opening portals to... Whoa, that was bad. Okay. Alright, come in the middle. There we go. Oh, if you get too close to them, wow, they hurt. They hurt. Okay. Everyone's just running around at the moment. That's what all that's about.
Away with you.
But you see that purple stuff looked a lot like the Ascians' dark purple void powers. Oh, I keep missing it. 6, 4, 5. No, I didn't get my chance to get my... Oh, just barely got out of that one. Haha. Bouncing all over the place. You want to throw me around? I'll throw you around. I mean, I'll throw myself around, alright? I'm my own throwing around. I had you. You bested him once before. Together we shall do so again. We will meet again. This title as Knight of the Heavens Ward is well earned. You fought well, my friend, but our mission is far from over. Yeah, he was definitely a knight. Friar's helm. Okay, cool. Oh, hello there. Okay, I think I got a good screenshot there. Hello! Good evening, boys. Thought you might want to, you know, have that armor cleaned up just a little bit. You got some rust on there. I can take care of that for you, no problem. Just give me 5 minutes to scrub that down. It's like, I can't decide is... We've seen the transforming power, right? Are these people that also are using that transforming power to grow larger? Or are these more like golems and statues that have been brought to life? Because we saw 2 of them smash through the walls earlier. Yeah, can you stop that? Thank you. Oh, we got more knights. All right, so here's my plan. Queen to E3. And then rook to F2. Do you think that'll work? Let's try it. And queen to E3. Got your fancy little lasers. I'm a firing my lasers. Finish. Been watching the stream videos. I finally got caught up to Jig Jing MSQ, and I see I checked YouTube at the good time. You checked at a perfect time, Cat. Awesome. I have no clue if there are people inside these chess pieces, and I wish not to find out. Ooh, that would be pretty bad, so. Hold on 1 second here. Some of the buttons unproc when they're not on the screen. Oh, some of the, if I'm trying to fight like that. Oh, good to know, good to know. It still would have been cool to do it, more movie style, so. Defense golems, I think it's just mechanical, but it's a guess. Yeah, I have no idea, but it'd be cool to know. Well, I mean, kind of cool to know, but also, man, would that not be a little bit disturbing if it turned out that there was more at work there? Their people's souls were trapped inside the golems, never to be free. Must stand forever vigil. Yeah, Vault Priest, you just watch these men get totally beat up and stay right there, alright? We don't need your interference. We're quite happy with everything the way it is. Alright, y'all stay there for a second. This is beautiful. I wonder if can the time change in stuff like this? Or is it always set to happen in a time period? Archifant, can you not? Like, is it always sunset when you do this? Or is that dependent on the time? Sorry, I should be like beating people up and saving the realm, but it's just, sometimes things are just too pretty, alright? Oh, that timed out. Jake Kilton, hero of the realm, part-time photographer. No, not yet. Don't transform. Your Eminence. Oh, what are these? Cathedral gargoyles. Okay. Nasty looking things. I guess it's a good thing we got a long spear. It makes it a lot easier to hit them. How did I tap out of that? I don't know how I did that. Gargoyles? I'd expect nothing less from the Vault's defenses. Wait, Alfie, no! No! Wait, he's our healer and he went down! Oh boy, now we're in trouble. Alfie, no, you just take a nap right there, okay, buddy? Yeah, those gargoyles really hit you harder. I thought they were on Harshafomp. I think one of the AoEs cut off. You sleep well, buddy. Take a quick nap. All right, we'll be back for you. Now, how are we gonna do this without Alfie? Gonna be interesting for sure. Wow, that's a view. Harshafomp, do you mind? Do you? No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, I think I can get it without Harshafont sticking his face in my face. That's the one issue with being, I think, a not tank on this, is that everyone kind of stands around behind you. Why do I feel like we're going to have to do this twice? Maybe 3 times. Oh, there's the Holy See! Oh, it is this guy. He's just gonna immediately transform, sure. Well, that's real fancy. I like our little flourish. You know what? That would be really nice, but I don't think I have one. I think actually I have one on Sureblood. I don't think I have one on my own self. All right. Let's get ourselves slaughtered, boys. Now, good question is, do we get to keep the limit break between, like if we don't use it now, will we lose it completely? Oh, Alfino just popped up there! His dead body got summoned. I mean, sorry, his sleeping body. His napping body got summoned. Oh, what? No. No. Oh, you could avoid those if I was paying attention. I thought they would just start attacking, but you could actually walk between them. Wow, that hurt a lot.
I shall show you something special.
Yeah, show me something special and become a healer. That'd be great. Okay. Ow! Yeah, I was just gonna stand out a distance and throw spears, but... Okay, shortcut. Alfino, you're back! So good to see you again. Never lost a healer? I think that he just got caught in a bunch of AoE and went down, but... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we got to keep our limit break. Cool. Cool. Movie nice to be, you know, movie style would be great for New Game Plus. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Coolest design dungeons. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Watching Jake go through the game and have similar thoughts and feelings is justification for my own. I'm going throughout myself for the first time again. Oh, are you playing through a second time? But yes, that's, see, okay, so this is, sorry for the distraction again. This is Lady Fury, and she does have a spear. I forgot that. She got a spear and a big shield. But she kind of doesn't have the, fur coat cape thing that's in the square. I think it's a different statue. I don't think it's Lady Fury. No, well, he's just, I trained him well, okay? I took my floor tank skills and taught him how to do it. So he's just showing off. He's like, look, Dad, I can do it too. All right. We've already learned a lot. We know now that the horses can be avoided. That's step 1 of not being a floor tank, is avoid damage. Jump out of that. Okay, good. And Alt-Tab. Boom. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Alright. Find a position between the horses. And just throw spears. Okay, got it. Ow. I don't think you can avoid that. Alfino, thank you for the heal. Oh, we lost our damage over time. Ooh. Oh, we got 2 chains. So if you get chained to someone, you gotta run away to take less damage. Oh, well, he's gone. There are 4 squares in the middle, and now he's brought some horses with him. Yeah, we don't like it. Whoa! And Holy Flames? Okay, so they're fighting the Holy Flames. Lasers. Lasers are great. Oh, this is like the DPS check, right? I think this is what that is. They usually have a DPS check where if you don't clear all of these at a certain point, then you, your whole party gets wiped. I don't know why I didn't do number 6, but that's fine. There's one more, boys. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Ow. That's all right. I got it. I have some crit.
Away with you.
I'm not even going to finish that combo because I want the damage over time. Wow, he's only halfway down. Oof. Okay, horses. Throw spears. Oh, making it harder. More horses are coming in. Oh my goodness. This is insanity. This is not how chess is played, all right? I don't know who taught you to play chess this way, but this is incorrect. Oh my word. Thank you for the heal, Alfino. You're great. Harshafan, you're doing amazing tanking. Random other knight, just keep doing what you do, bro. Okay. Alright, he's getting low. Alright. Horses again. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble no matter what. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we got the chain thing too. We had the chain thing as well. Alright, I think it's time to end this. We've had our fun. But cinematic moment. I gotta catch up on chat for a second. That was a good felt victory. So I played through multiple times, but watching play gives me the same excitement of going through the gameplay first time. Whoa, you've got way more time than I have. Lost a couple of heroes in trust, lost DPS and tank in trust, never healer. I heard the original difficulty of this dungeon was super hard. It wasn't too bad. It was much more damage output, I'll say. I lost Alfie in my run just now, and Harshafan rezzed him. Oh, because Harshafan was the healer? That's nice. First stress rate, I lost 5 out of the 7 who are with me. I'm not good luck. We're a one-woman army. It's not how chess is played. Follow NPCs and try to stay know where the safe spots are. I was trying. I'm just dumb. So everyone I followed died. That's how I lost so many. Oh! And you were following them, and they all died. This is a chess, a very angry knight in a chess costume. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh, Harshafan can res as a tank? Wait, what? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Res as a tank. Toll the Bell's Orchestrion roll. We're using that right now. Set of arms containing a small winglet and scorpion shield. We're gonna have to check those out later. That's our die. Okay, cool. We're getting a bunch of gear, but we'll have to check out the gear at a later time. I want to check also the chat real quick and see if anybody said anything after we beat him. Oh no, he's just like, what? No! Yeah, complain all you want, but can I click on him? Oh, I was gonna, doubt. Awesome job, team. You're great. There we go. Must hurry. And the Archbishop can make his escape. Oh, that's right. We are supposed to be rushing. We'll be back for you later. Impossible. That's what they said. Wait, is this where we get one of our extra fancy gems? I don't think so. Maybe not yet. Maybe. But we got them while beating dragons, so. He's not a dragon.
Pull back!
Zephyrin. Oh, we get to beat him again? Yay! Is that Sid? No, that's what their escape ship. That's the drop ship. Quick, spirit! Oh, Harshafant carries Phoenix Downs. Nice. Nice. The Holy See. Blinded by his own ambition. Cannot see that much after all. We have some pretty good gear for this too, story-wise, because it's kind of roguish and adventurer dragoon gear.
Father, please!
So it is his father, guaranteed. Just admitted it right there.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
We had our suspicions, but now we know.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
To start fresh. Has he been...
Tear down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years.
A fool to the last.
Who dat? What dat?
Look out!
Harshafon! Oh, epic shield. Epic shield. No! Hold it there! Wait! Wait, what? No, don't tell me this is a Moonbrita moment.
Asisla awaits.
No! What?
Lord Orchafon!
He doesn't even look! The contempt on his face. They're trying to do some healing on him. Yeah, Alfino's trying to heal him. He needs a phoenix down for himself.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
No. No. No, you can't give up.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No. You'd have taken it 1,000 times.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Well, you're the hero. I'm not smiling. No. I'll never be able to think about, like, Karthus the same. Like, Harshafon was the one who gave us that place when everything went down with Ul'dah, and he's like, hey, don't worry about it. I've got a spot here. Use it however you need. Take you in. Come and meet my father, even though I'm an illegitimate child, and he was like 10 times the hero that we'll ever be. Okay, Yoshi P and I were gonna have some words after he killed Nanamo. But then he brought Nanamo back, and I was like, you know what? I can forgive you. It's okay. You know what? It's not that bad. I don't think Harshafon's coming back. And Moonbrita was painful, don't get me wrong, but Moonbrita we only barely got to know at the very beginning, and then she was taken from us. But Harshafon is like, not saying that we're gonna get married in the game, but he's like best man material, all right? You got to admit, he's like best man material out of what. Thank you for all the hugs. Thank you for the hugs. It is definitely a sad. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Harshafon to die there. I could have seen Emeric dying to stop him from ascending to the throne. I could have seen that. I could have seen maybe Lucia dying, because she's like a supporting character, but not like terribly impactful. But no, this is not good. This is not good for Ishgard. It's not good at all. This is not good. Not good. Oh my goodness. Oh, / Cap hug. I want a Caps hug because I need like really, really big, impactful hugs. Okay, I don't need a small lowercase hug. I need a giant capital hug. All right. Thank you for being here as well, everyone. Because man, like, trying to imagine coming out of that and then you're standing here all by yourself. Like, it would be so lonely. You'd just be like, oh, I just lost my best friend. What am I doing? Smile better suits the hero. But he was the hero. He was a way better hero. Oh, we got some bots. Hello, bots. How are you doing? Some twins. Maybe they're not bots. Maybe. They do have different... They're part of different free companies. I guess they are wearing different gear. Maybe we judged them too quickly. I know not what to say. The others, they're gathered at the Forton Manor. The music is a bit too cheerful for this. A bit too cheerful. We're just gonna walk it. I don't know. Ishgard's kind of tainted now because it's no longer just Ishgard, but it's the place that took Harshaphon. We gotta get revenge. That's just that's what's called unforgivable. Oh, he doesn't even ask. He's just like, please enter, Master Kelton. I was and am so sad. He was one of my favorite characters. Alfino in that cutscene never used to try and heal him. Oh, I'm so glad they changed that. I'm so glad they made him try to heal. Makes it even more hurtful. My bro leveled with me the first time through, and he brought tissues to me when we got to that scene. Oh,
don't. Please.
We should have taken off our helmet and been more respectful.
Lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
He was supposed to do that for Emeric, not us.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Aw, Tataru.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
It's gotta be so painful. It's painful to lose your parents because you know that eventually that's just a part of life as parents get older and eventually die. But to lose your son and someone that you're given so much to. I'm sorry, I can't. I mean, understandable. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harshaphon took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. I want to take off the headgear. Just doesn't seem appropriate to be wearing a helmet at a time like this. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sarah Merritt, Jake. I worry for his well-being. Yeah, and the other brothers and everyone else, too. At our knights most holy. There's only one knight truly holy. And I couldn't even say his name right for the first, I don't know, 3 streams that I talked with him. Second time I've ever seen the cutscene and it hits harder the second time, can confirm. Because you know what's coming. When I when I saw the spear, I had the expectation that the spear was going to like blast a hole in the bridge and that would prevent us from getting across. Then when it hit his shield, I was like, there was a moment of concern that I was like, oh no, is he gonna be okay? And then he like starts to push it back or whatever, and it's and I'm like, get it, and then it burns through anyway. You're just like, wait, what? When Brita got shot through and now Harshafon? An audience with the Lord Commander? Yes, of course. A smile better suits a hero. I wish we could put away the spear.
You can.
Can you hide it?
Yeah, in your equipment interface, you can just you know where you can like show all gear, hide your helmet, etc. You can hide a buttons in there.
Yeah, I didn't even really look at that. Nice. And then I guess if you do this, it pops up. But oh, cool. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't want my weapon for this here. Curse those bloody jerks! On their swiveling round table. Yeah, for sure. Alfino just doesn't even have words to say. What words can you say in a moment like this?
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Harshafon's did.
Some wounds do not heal.
Yeah. Those are facts right there. Given time, the pain fades, but that doesn't mean that it actually heals. By the way, where are the other scions? Okay, it's been like for forever. We've never heard about these other scions.
The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Even his helmet, or his like crown, has a little dragon symbol on the front of it. With the wings coming out the sides.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
It's the villain monologue.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye.
6.
But Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
giving you a little
Whilst
recap.
Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Lady
I
Fury.
ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin.
Does that
Should we
pass
then,
down?
as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
Asking the hard questions.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
So that's why they came up with the lie, was to basically convince people to fight.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
I mean, the other option is to just roll over and die and let the dragons consume you, or flee, and that's a tough choice as well. But again, it's about those generations of...
And what would you say to them?
How many generations out do you continue to punish for the sins of the father, grandfather, great-grandfather?
The wives who have lost their husbands, the mothers who have lost their sons, that their loved ones died for naught.
They still died protecting Ishgard, but protecting Ishgard for a lie.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
Oh, so he's got some big plan. Kragan, if you ever see people making smiley faces on stream to cover spoilers, that's a tribute to Harshafan. So Holo told me about whenever that's when people don't want to say anything and they're just like, hey, we'll just keep going with the story and find out, put smiley faces. But yeah, clearly I had no idea that there was a connection between that and Harshafan, and that's really, really cool. It's a huge tribute to his legacy, so... The rage I felt at the Heavensward after the vault was immense. I wanted nothing more than to make them pay. You burn them to the ground, as Sepswa says. Burn it all. My first playthrough was like 2 a.m. when I played the vault, and I just had to keep going because I was too angry. Why would you seek to send your children and children's children to war? So when I said my comment about that, that's why I prefer to tank. Oh, got it. A smile better suits a spoiler. A smile better suits a spoiler instead of better suits a hero. So that's what I think that there's, you're right. At a certain point, the sins of the father, in my opinion, cannot be passed down to the children solely because the children are innocent. Children unless they choose of their own volition to take up the father's mantle and continue their legacy of whatever it was that initially caused the sin, it's not, they're innocent in it. And to implicate them in a crime committed by their parents that they had no part in is just as bad as, you know, saying that someone who never did anything is completely innocent. You've now judged them guilty, and now they must be punished for it. But there was someone who commented on 2 streams ago that Aesthetician being caught between a rock and a hard place, knowing that he was fighting the dragons to, you know, despite what the Ellas and his ancestors had done, but at the same time, he had to stop Nidhogg from destroying Ishgard. And so he was caught in a rock and a hard place, in which you end up choosing the lesser of 2 evils and says, I have to fight to protect the people of Ishgard, even though I know that the pain that the dragons are causing is somewhat, in a twisted sense, justified, because for them it was just yesterday that their brood sister was murdered and all of these things happened. They were betrayed. And there's a lot of that goes on with it. So you know, every villain believes that they're the hero of the story. And I'm sure that there's some of that in this case here, where they need people to fight, otherwise they lose all of Ishgard. But at the same time, would you fight when you know that it was your parents who were the ones who completely betrayed the dragons and started all of it? And I think there'd be a lot less soldiers if that was the case.
Bring about the change you so fervently desire.
It's all gray. Well, it's definitely sepia tone right now, that's for sure. Hi!
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Like, you can see why they do what they do, but that doesn't necessarily make it right what they've done, the Holy See, and keeping the truth. So history is written by the victor. That's how it usually goes. There are exceptions to the rule, but got a sneak peek as to how it went down.
Did you not? A vision of the past.
A vision of Emeric's meeting. Emeric's.
So this is the power of the echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
I don't know if you should be embarrassed.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
It's what keeps him in power.
Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Transforming and growing in power and size.
The manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
It honestly reminded me of the Sword of Light that we turned into when we knocked the Ascian out of Thancred. And it was, in his case, I think it probably is a bit more effective to say a spear of light. There is that same condensed etheric power into a single weapon, but for us, you're trying to make a
called
sword.
To mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
He's definitely larger.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith. Instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
So they're like mini primals?
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Oh, so they were doing the Lady Iceheart,
Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
but a little bit different. It's a little different.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La.
We didn't get the same, like, crystal shattering aether power effect that we got when we beat other primals and Lady Iceheart as Shiva, but again, they weren't necessarily full-blown Shiva primal things either. There's some are kind of lower level, lower tier.
Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
So we have to find Heaven's Ward. I thought we were already at Heaven's Ward, progressing through the story of Heaven's Ward. Everything is Heaven's Ward. Do we have to go up Heaven's Ward to get there? I mean, they did take off in an airplane, so. Alfie piecing together the puzzle pleases me greatly. As soon as you finish Heaven's Sword, you can watch Angry Because Small. I don't follow the Angry Because Small, but... Master Kelton, Master Alfino.
I, Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends?
Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more.
Too much blood being... Harshaphon alone was too much blood, let alone the thousands of generations that fought in a dragon war that didn't even know why they were fighting, and it's not even fair. Shall pursue him to the ends of the world if I must. Life for death. I will have Sir Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Harshaphon. We are not as bloodthirsty revenge for that. However, I will pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Absolutely. We will not rest. We will not sleep for an instant until the one nostril man has been brought to justice. It's a song. But no, we will not stop. We will pursue him, whatever it takes. I thank you, Jake. I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Jake and I will stop them.
Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as the guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuver. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it.
I like that he's still strong in his conviction to tell people the truth anyway. He's like, no matter what the consequences and the costs are, we're gonna do it.
Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come.
You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emeric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde.
If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Lucia's joining us? Let's go! Jake, Master Alfino, pray attend me outside. I'm happy to have Lucia on board. Very well. With me, Jake, I believe we have much to discuss. Can we also get Hilda to join the Scions? Like, we could use an extra pistol at our side, if you know what I'm saying. That would be... I'll take extra weapons of mass destruction in that regard, but... This is the one time I chose the bloodthirsty option. I would not judge anyone who chose that. And I think that if there wasn't such a long kind of pause between moments, I probably would have chosen that too. I would take a little bit more time as I talked through different things, which allowed some of the emotion to calm down a little bit. But yeah, that's just like, when you see his smug face, like as he lands on the airship as it's, you know, flying off, and he kind of turns and looks, he's just got this smug like, huh, you just want to strangle him. You just want to... Where is Raban to cut him into? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We just got... Ugh. Ugh. The Soliel was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lanionette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu, and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helionart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastmen's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Jake. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. I'm sure many other matters as well. Do we have to... Another thing we have not dealt with at all yet is the primal whale that popped up that one time. You know, we know there's a primal whale flying around somewhere up there, and at some point someone's got to take care of that too, but... Listen to the music. That's what I'm talking about being kind of a lullaby. And it's even sadder now that we know that Harshafon is gone. Is there like a cry emote? We're gonna miss him. He was just a beacon of brightness. Like it didn't matter what happened, he was always just like, hey, you know, good to see you, Jake. Oh, good friend. And we need to get the squat emote so we can do squats in his honor. Just remember the soldiers way back when, squatting in the corner, doing their squat thing. We're gonna need to squat it up sometime just for Harshafon in his honor. Smiles and squats. I think that would do justice. Okay, let's go. How much time we got? We got another 30 minutes or so. We can carry on a little bit further. Unless Holo pipes up and is like, no, you must stop. This is a stopping point. But I think
this
we're
is
good for
technically kind of like a interlude, like to the next arc. So it's kind of a stopping point, but it's also, you know, it's like when is a stopping point? You know, when you're ready to stop. So
right. How about this? If someone has a recommendation for a blue quest, like one of the side content quests, I'm open to. Well, actually, we have like 1 billion of them already. Probably should just do one of the ones we already have a ton of. Let's continue just for a little bit longer, and then we'll worry about blue quests another stream. So, but I do want to get a bunch of stuff up. So like our gunplay skills need a lot of work. So Dark Knight quests are pretty dang good. That's job quest though, isn't it? But we can still do job quests. I haven't really, you know, done job quests on stream in a while, but if that's something people want to see, I said I was open to that. So. Ah, the Dastardly Duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? I guess we could start the Dark Knight quests. I do need to open both the Dark Knight and the other one as well. Just kind of unlock them. You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Kind of kills the mood a little bit. He was a good man. Harshafon. Sid, have you ever heard of... I've heard it twice and I still have no idea how to say this. Azizla. Azizla. It's like Azizla. The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. Azizla. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Jake, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Ready to depot. Huh, it is just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. That is Sid's job. He is the transport man. He's our Uber driver. Goes around. We go through the process of unlocking Blue Mage. Could be another stream. As is Laz. Sorry, Azizla. 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 I will try my best, Michael, to remember that, but forgive me if I forget. Because I probably will, so. Yeah, we can do blue mages as well at a time. Let's see about unlocking these other two jobs here in Ishgard. Even if we don't necessarily carry all of them to fruition. I would love to get 90 and everything eventually, but I'm not necessarily worried about doing all that. It's kind of like right now, as you can tell, with Black Mage and Dragoon, I'm having a lot of fun. If some of them, like Monk, was fun for a while, I'll pick it up eventually again anyway. But I just start carrying the ones that I'm like, oh, this is a lot of fun. And man, the Machinist with the gun, like, oh, it feels good. I just want to go shoot stuff now. I'm just like, pew, 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 pew. I feel like a Western cowboy running behind the wagon. Ah, pow, pow. And then hide again. But we need to find. So this blue quest is the levies. Let the clan hunt begin. I don't think that doesn't sound like a job. So you'll want to be a Dark Knight. I guess we could go to the Foundation, and that's where the quests in the Foundation area would pop up, and we can check out stuff. So wait till you get Dancer. Oh boy. I don't even know which tier you have to go to for Garland Taxi Works. That's amazing, Holo. That is brilliant. Just brilliant. There we go. So that's the Astrologian, and then a Dark Spectacle? I don't know about that. Honoring the past. More blue quests there. Stable job. Well, let's go unlock the Astrologian, level 50, a Dark Spectacle. I want to do a Dark Spectacle. I think a Dark Spectacle is the Dark Knight, and that's one that I've looked at the weapons for that for a long time and thought, oh, that looks good. We'll skip over, save ourselves a couple of steps. Dark Spectacle, yeah! Kane, thank you so much for confirming that. I appreciate that. Ishgardian citizen. After witnessing a spectacle like that, every day seems rather dull in comparison. You talking about our spectacle? So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ugh, your loss. Fury, take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big, had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say he must be a Dark Knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press the man for details? Yeah. I gotta know more about this Dark Knight. Whoa, Cry! That's a gorgeous and adorable outfit. Look at that hat! It's so perfect with the little ear spots. You cover up your little cat ears too. Oh, that's amazing. I know that it's modern, but man, it looks cute. You had to get some great glam shots with that. Gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Okay. Talk to me. So I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no signs of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him in mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Hallowed be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Oh, they killed him! Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder if he was truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as if he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Oh, we gotta go clear the body? We gotta go clean up a corpse? Search for the temple knights in the broom. The broom. To the foundation we go. Is this the body? Oh. Yeah, look at that giant sword on his back. That's awesome. Poor fellow. Big sword, big fun. Oh, shoot Thornton with a big gun? That would be great. Maybe we'll get our... If we get our machinist up to that level, I am 100% down to be a machinist for some of those final fights. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. Oh. They're bringing him out here. Mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. This is where they brought his body out and dumped it. Don't tell me he's still alive. He's just faking death. Anyone got a phoenix down for him? Oh, you can see the little gem right there on the ground. Yeah, by his foot. Oh. We just immediately got it. Okay. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Jake! Jake! What just happened? Oh, he is alive. How is he alive? Did he absorb some of our life essence? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You all right? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight, drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. It was definitely weird. There was a lot going on. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides.
Someone please, anyone.
Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it. Whoa! Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt. That is terrifying. That's the stuff of nightmares right there. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. Yeah. As long as we get to wield, like, crazy swords like that, I am 100% down. You gotta be one that's level 50. Well, we only got a handful of those, so I think we'll be alright. I think even our monk is over level 50. But let's stick with Dragoon for now. As an Ishgardian. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. True rogues. Okay, well, not rogues, but rogues. You get what I'm saying. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade, my crystal your crystal. Go on and take them. You'll need them soon enough. Wow. All right. Just loading us up then. Sure. Sure. Why not? Dark Knight unlocked. Oh, man. Oh, man. We gotta check it out. We gotta check it out. Steel Claymore.
Cannot change class. Insufficient armory chest space? What? We already cleared this out once today. How did we get so much extra gear? Oh, I guess we did get gear with that too. And the Hellenic Orator's Curious. That's a Bard. Machinist. Wait, this is Machinist? That's perfect. All right, we have to get to, what is this, level 57? We have to get to level 57 Machinist. We have to. It's a requirement now. We're doing it. Let's toss some of this stuff in here as well for now. I don't think we're using this anymore. Oh, we need to check our Spirit Bond on, like, everything. I have not done Spirit Bond check in a while. A very long time. Insufficient armory chest space. Well, what am I missing now? We got 4 slots there. Oh, we have too many pants. When did we get all these pants? Oh my goodness. It's probably when we went through the, yeah, like that's level 15. I think it's a mixture of, we got some of it when we went through the roulette and some of it when we went through the duties. Because we get a lot of gear when we go through the duties. So, all right, let's try this one more time. Steel Claymore. Ah, there we go. Ah, we're in our skippies. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Don't do it. Create new gear set. Dark Knight. Aw, yeah. Let's go. We have to have our weapon now. Blood gauge unlocked. You can view the job gauge description anytime for action menus. Symbol indicates defensive stance. Grit is an effect which can increase enmity. Where is it though? Blood gauge. I don't see it anywhere on the screen. Oh, it's right up there. There we go. These always pop up in very weird locations, and I always have to kind of reset them back to where it makes the most sense. Let's put it down here. Oh, there's a dark side gaze too. Dark side gauge. I have no idea what that is, so we'll just stick it here for now until we figure it out. At a later time. Okay. Oh, everyone's showing off their skills. It's such a big sword. I love it. Hard slash. There's an attack with potency of 150. There's an attack with potency of 100. Deals unasked damage to all nearby enemies. Oh, that's that one that you're doing. Nice. So what does he do? He just stabs the sword into the ground and spikes appear everywhere. That's amazing. All right, ramparts are just that normal one. We've dealt with that before. Interrupts targets, decreases damage. There's an attack with potency of 100. Siphon strike. Okay, let's move some of these around a little bit. That's their AoE. Increases enmity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. Whoa, that looks awesome. Oh, there's our blood gauge just went up. Okay, so that's our typical stun. Increases enmity, does damage. We can get rid of you, put you there, put return there, and that just puts you at the top of the enmity list. Okay. Nice. You need only ask. Well, well, don't you look the part. Ready to harass the darkness within to set wrong things right. Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, venerable, untouched man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold that we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That knight was the first. Will you be the next? I wonder if he's talking about himself. Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. You see random people falling in the background. Jumping out of windows. Ishgardian Justice. Run with the giant sword out front like that. Epic. We might even have a better sword already than this one. We'll use this one for now because it's part of the story, but I've unlocked a bunch of swords already, so ask her what's wrong. Lowborn Crone.
Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know it's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the Temple Knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would.
He'd take you too, is what he'd do.
Even if you went and begged them to intervene, it'd be too late by then.
Ain't the first time they've taken a girl at her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. Oh, what? An Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within an elm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I mean... I knew you would. There's no forgiveness for that type of stuff. Everything is going to be alright, ma'am. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
That's a teeth-gritting thing. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. You have learned all the Dark Knight actions and trace level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed. We got him. We got him. Time to change into our cloud gear. I think that would, like, the cloud chest piece would look great for, Big Buster Sword. Alright, so the tribunal... Did I walk right past it? Speak with Frey? I did. I walked right past him. I was too eager. Get out of my way, random citizenry! We have a girl to go rescue. But Frey was too slow. Frey, what are you doing hanging out over here? Oh, thank you for the buff. What you doing standing over here? Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say if it's rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect, and probably hopes they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It is not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Jake. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, I should have known that you'd do that. Right then, let us find the girl. Search the Temple Knights. Yeah, up here. Search for the Temple Knights. So we can't consume too much, but we can consume some. Frightened Maid. Pernicious Temple Knight. Oh, we gotta, we can't do it in a party. Gotta leave the party. I see, so it's saying, you know, you can be level 34, but you could do it solo as level 32. That's fine as well.
Darn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft?
If I had a guild for every time I had to kill an unrepentant jerk like you.
What? Are you threatening a temple knight?
Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now, let her go.
Aye, enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of protest, and I'll toss your grandmother into a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile.
Looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of dirty dancing. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh. I didn't even get to do the last one. I was still working. I love the little trail of red that it leaves.
Bring everyone! He's gone mad! Fall back!
Get back here. Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. You need but a sliver. Okay. Do you see, Jake? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Right, left, or middle? You always choose the right one. As it still burns hotter, so does your strength swell. Oh, okay, you do it in all of them. But do not drink too deep, lest the flames consume you. Okay, so the health kind of dropped down a bit. Down for the count. Okay, so that's what kind of causes you, knocks you on your feet down for a second. Get the healer real quick. Boom. Nice being another melee that you can move and still attack at the same time. Oh, nice. And so now that you can grab more of these. I wonder, magic vulnerability up, plus darkness. Darkness swells within you. Darkness threatens to swallow your very being. I'm not seeing a darkness meter. Not for the count. So yeah, it takes you kind of longer to rescue the frightened maid. Oh, our darkness, there we go. Our darkness is going down now. 42, 38, 36. Okay, so that's something that we can collect as we run around and fight. But I probably was maxing it out too much because I was going over. You won't unlock me for a bit. That's cool. The, my favorite part so far is like the little red line that appears when you swing your sword. That feels really good. So, there we go. Collect a little bit. 26. So for each person that you take down, one of these appears. Okay. 46. The very slow but powerful hits feels really good. So now that one appeared. Come over here and grab this. This is him, the Pernicious Temple Knight. Oh, we got a healer over here. The next night the bears steal, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn down his house. That's a little much. I think just killing him is probably going to be good enough.
Thank you.
Those of you who yet live, remember this horror. You know that you should speak of it. It shall be visited upon you. Oh, I know that should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold. Tank stance is the only rule you can't get away with. It's like 70% of tanking. Oh. But you want to use grit. That is your tank stance. Okay.
What to say, sir? Thank you. I got carried away earlier. It's just something... It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and... What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Halone bless you for what you did.
So you're asking her if her grandmother was the one that was calling out, Jake, Jake. Okay, so how does our grit work? Reprisal reduces damage from other people. With potency, restores MP, restores own MP. Increases MT. We can increase enmity. Enmity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. Oh, we need to turn grit on, and then we just turned it off. There we go. Turned it on. So that's what that one is. Okay. See, each one has its own little different thing. So there it is in the top left corner, or bottom left corner. And then turn it off. Turn it on. Got it. Got it. Yep. Just like Iron Will. Yep. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe? But a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal. A power nestled within you yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a dark knight. You have done well. Far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Jake. The risks will only increase. If you want to keep going, you have to trust me. Can you do that? I don't know. I don't know if I can trust him. It's only natural to have doubts. I appreciate your honesty. Give some thought to what I said. When you're ready, come and find me. I'll be waiting where we first met. Nice. Deals unasked damage with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Another big AoE. Beautiful. Reaching 35, so conquest community journal. We have unlocked the darkness of the Dark Knight. What's cool is that we did that with Black Mage, and now we have the Dark Side Gauge unlocked. There it is. Whoa, that's cool looking. Similar effect, the grit's in effect. Dark Side Gauge indicates the duration of the dark side, which increases the dark side of the Force. Increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness, card level 40 grants Dark Side. Flood of Darkness, this is this, or Edge of Darkness at level 40. We aren't there yet. Got it. So this one grants Dark Side, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Okay. It's another AoE though, so we'll put that up there with the AoE. Can I do that? Aw, no good target to hit. Give me a target. I want to go whack it. Whoa, Cry, you got such awesome outfits. Look at you, that's a great one. You got a cape! You got a cape! Dark Knights should always have capes. Alright, I got cape jealousy. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. I just do. Oh, you're a Reaper? Well, even still, you look awesome. I'm gonna go see if I have a fancier sword than this one at level 30, so. I don't think. Level 30? Eddie, what have you got on you? Oh, you brought me something. What'd you bring me? Ooh, an Orthodox Tunic of Scouting. Level 55 for Rogue or Ninja. Ooh. Ew. Probably sell it, but it's so cool. We could also turn it for seals. Thank you, Ere. But we need to check your inventory. All right, what we got here? Dark. Oh, that's Rogue Ninja. I gotta pay attention to that one. Platoons for level 35, level 50, level 50. And then I don't think we have any in here. Okay, so it's just level 35. So I got a fancy one at level 35, but outside of that, I don't have anything else. Good to know. No big deal. Yep, that'll be fine. No need for shields. I whack until you're done. None to press. Oh, because I didn't sign adventure. Quick exploration. Go find me something to sell. Thank you. That's terrible. All right. And now we have one more to unlock here, and then we'll call it a night. Ha, get it? A dark night. And that's the Astrologian. And I'm running in circles because I know not where I go. I think it's this way. Nope. Gotta go up and around. Stranger danger. Hey! We just barely know this guy. He's given us his sword and his crystal, and now suddenly we have we're supposed to trust him? I don't think so. Have to go to bed because I'm old. Steph Swat, go to bed, get some great sleep, and all we're doing is unlocking this, and then we're heading out. So you're not gonna miss anything important. But thank you for coming out and hanging. It has been awesome. Good night. And if anyone else needs to go, feel free. We are getting to that a little past 11 o'clock, so this will probably be another 30 minutes, and then we'll end it there. So, Jean Guinard. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you are drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Then you are wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man in Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon the Athenaeum this very day. A man who would play an important role in mine own life. Ah, but my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who's to be my newest protege? Yeah, sure. You could be your protege. Teach us your magics with the stars. Jake, well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? No, it's to give an identification marker so that way you have a unique, identifiable calling in which people that are speaking to you can address you by. Lives whose paths have yet been foretold. In a sense, that is. My name is Jean Guinard de Durender, and I am an Astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishkarian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Okay. So you want to be famous. I see. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of aetherological science which originated in distant Charlayan. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adenel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Ravanian horde that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Charlayan school of astrology and the Ishkarian school. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy. The latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and I've been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path. But that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of how Charlayan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for having ever doubted me. Us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. Well, we do know that we will eventually have all the jobs, so let's not postpone the inevitable. It is our fate, as he clearly says. I see you wasted no time in making your decision. I wonder if you had waited around for a while, if he would have done that, or if it was immediate. That would be really cool.
Like I already say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of studying and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in the stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies. Though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlayan. Not the Charlayan, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dravanian hinterlands.
Apparently there's a colony in the hinterlands, I didn't know that.
I can recall my time there like it was yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses. Divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment.
A lot of stuff we have no idea what he's saying. He is babbling at this point.
I abhorred the task, and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all the transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and their relations to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60. Therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day. No, no. I will not have you transcribe musty old tomes, like I was once forced to do. No. The task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I am expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard to speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlayan astrology techniques in a city-state defense.
Might be a little bit late to talk to the Holy See you're thinking of. He's kind of ran off, but you know, whatever. Maybe you can talk to the new Sarah Merrick. He's a pretty good Holy See in his place, I think.
Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for her safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other Astrologians here at the Athenaeum, if they have heard aught.
Okay. Have you heard what happened to this party on their way?
Why, would Lord Janequinard think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I am an astrologian, not a fortune-teller. I cannot simply look at the stars and scry the location of Viscount's guests. Unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the observatorium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope.
We've been to there before. Let me guess. The good Lord Janequinard said he saw you in a vision. The stars told him you were to study the Charlayan astrology with him. Am I close? It must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will again toward the ignorant unbelievers, unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes. But you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian for the umpteenth time that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from far away Charlayan. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for astrology, alright? Yeah, they clearly do not harbor warm feelings towards him. Bro, it's the middle of the day. That thing can see through the middle of the day. Okay, that's impressive. The other one's outside? It is outside. Floriel.
Janequinard is still waiting for word of his missing Charlayans instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from Charlayan, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlayan school? He is a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. All right. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall, happened to overhear Chief Astrologian
Fourlemont speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlene. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care so little about, so I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But that is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Okay. Well, we have some news, and some lalas leaping all over the place. Master Fourlemont? And I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just, it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and, well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all of Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Hey, stop showing off, alright? I'll get there when I get there. The speed running becoming an Astrologian, huh? Or have you already unlocked it? Throwing cards all over the place. Dealing with the deck of 60. Dun 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 dun. We're off to seek an adventure. There's giant pieces of diamond destroying the place. That is... I don't know that I ever noticed that giant twisting thing. That does not look like a piece of diamond. That almost looks like an airship that crashed. Can we get... How close can we get to this? Yeah, this is definitely some type of airship, but I can see how it kind of looks like a dragon head, which is I think why it's called dragon head. Because if you know, way back here, there's kind of an eye, a little bit of a mouth, kind of like he's reaching out. There, interesting. Interesting. Now I'm curious as to like what kind of airship crashed into that. It's not the Agrius. We know where the Agrius is. Don't mind the Chocobo. Chocobo's totally fine. For Le Mans, we have arrived. This music makes me think of Harshaval. Ah, Jake. Allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here, as our business with the Chief Astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Ah, Jean-Luc Quinard, I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? You've always held an unhealthy obsession with the port. 'Tis why you are as worthless to the Athenium as you are now as you were when you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since. By the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left as be. Has history taught you naught about the folly of the Nemeans? Amdapori? The Machi? The Mahachi? The Mahaki? Probably Maki. Mine, uncle. The Charlayans have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with the Ishgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, uncle. Let us save that for another time. I am here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlayan. For someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, and I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk yesterday morning. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Merithor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Corythus. After detouring around to the south of Vilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. A lost Astrologian! Ha ha! As it is my morning reading predicted, Dalmond was in detriment in the House of the Spire while sending over the... Dalmond was in detriment in the House of the Spire while sending over the Ecliptic. Jake, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allows me to introduce you to Quimperian. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. If his morning reading predicted all of that, then why didn't he know? You know, you would think that he would have figured it all out already. He didn't need to come here for information because he already knew it, thanks to his wonderful little readings. He is not one for conversation, neither are we. But this sword on him is amongst the best, and all the pillars were better. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. Alright. Time to get to, slapping things with swords. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. See that you do. Our teleportation may be faster, though. To Quarry Mill we go. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you. It was like, I'm looking at Karthus going, this doesn't seem right.
I like the juxtaposition of like the Dark Knight questline is like, oh hey, what's up? Let's go kill stuff.
Right, exactly.
This is like, oh, long-winded history of Charlie and
Read the
astronometry.
stars and deck of cards, and we'll predict and foresee the future. And he's like, yo, look, let's just go murder a guy because he's kind of a terrible person. All good? Good. Cool. My lord, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now, but before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare to utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe it ill-considered. This passion, excuse me, clearly it's getting late, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Forlemont has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray do not drag him down any further into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream, but let it remain at that, a dream. No good will come of encouraging him. It will only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Jean Equinard, it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back for our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none take us unawares? Alright. Well, we can do the Dark Knight thing and just go murder some stuff. I'm pretty good at that. We got a big old sword for the murdering. Oh, looks like we got a fight on our hands. Is this level 50? Yeah, we gotta be level 50. Alright, Dragoon it is. Take up the rear. We just walked right in. Hey, got a lance. Everyone's got lances. Oh, we don't even have our lance out because I hit it. There we go. Now we're pulling it out. These are the Charlayans we seek, and it appears they have found themselves some trouble. She doesn't have any tattoos like Thancred. Unhand my grandfather. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. Yuck. His stone appears in his hand. It must be you. The soul has spoken. What? Just throw it off to the side. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on all manner of beggarment. Begamin. Yeah, Begamin baubles and gold trinkets. Little oddities. Oh, well, I'll toss you to the snakes. Yeah, I think we can take care of them. You want to see the old man again, you leave us the girl. Try anything, and he's dead. You want to see the old man again, you leave us the girl. Try anything, and he's dead. Yeah, we're not leaving them the girl. Can we step in and stop them? Grandfather's being dragged on. She's got pretty purple eyes, though.
Grandfather's soul crystal? Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he might have to free himself from those bandits? Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before he left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be the other?
These men in the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. Okay, so now she doesn't want to go after them.
The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here.
So we're supposed to go after him then. Looks like a little text message. Bloop.
You must take the soul of the Astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walk before you and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Liveva, shall see to those matters. You saw that there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him? This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the Astrologian in your hand. It is fate.
Everyone talking about fates and destinies. I got a big sword that'll match some fates and destinies. I make my own fate. Do we have enough room to change now? Let's see if we can swap over, or if we gotta move more stuff. The Astrologian arm. Ah! Don't look. Boom. Update gear set. Oh no, we don't want to update gear set to Green. We want to unlock a new one. And we want to put Dark Knight down here and Astrologian down here. There we go. Nice. Full set of all sorts of stuff. And now we can't get any more jobs because we're full up. We got all the jobs you can ever get. No more. Okay, so what is all of this? HUD layout, the Arcana gauge. Put that down here. The Arcana gauge allows astrologians to keep track of which card, Arcanum, is currently drawn. An Arcanum is drawn by using the action draw and is placed in the middle of the gauge. Using the play command executes the Arcanum's corresponding action. Okay. So it deals unexpected damage with potency 150. Restores target's HP. Deals damage over time. So it's a healing. Just this cast time spell. So let's move healing stuff up. Restores their own MP. Let's get rid of that. Teleport, return, sprint. Healing here. Restores target's HP. More healing. Next spell is cast immediately. Restores target HP. Draws a card from your divining deck. Only one Arcana can be drawn at a time. So that's the deck drawing card. Put that there. Reduces cast time for spells by 2.5 seconds. That's amazing. Love that. Puts things to sleep. Returns a currently drawn card back to your deck. Oh, interesting. So if you don't want to use that card. An AoE heal. Whoa! Fancy. That thing is so cool! What? Pull it back out, Jake. What are you doing? I know, I haven't looked through the rest of these yet. Triggers an effect. Triggers. Okay. So let's do this. Move this here, move that there. So 1 will draw a card, 2 will affect it, and 3 will put a card away. Removes a detrimental effect from a target, and puts them in a weakened state. So that's the sleep, and that, and that, and that. Okay, we can mess with this a little bit more later, but... Ooh. The Ewer. Can we see what the Ewer does? No, we cannot see what the Ewer does. Let's activate it. Oh! Whoa! Wait, hold on. This looks like the spell that Y'shtola did. So she put up the shield around us. I have a screenshot of that. But she doesn't... Maybe she could use the spell version of it, because this kind of drew up that spell. Unless one of you guys did that. That's really amazing, though. The Ewer. Oh, we can see it here. Increases damage dealt by party members or self. If target's range DPS, difference for all of it. Okay. So one of you must have done the shielding spell then. The Spire. Increases damage dealt by party member or self by 6%. 50% for all the duration. So then you pick someone and be like, hey, have some extra damage. Nice. We'll do one more card draw. The Balance. Increases damage dealt by party member or self by 6%. So another damage dealing one.
They all boost damage. It's just that certain ones are for melees and certain ones are for ranged.
Ah, okay.
So there's 3 of each. And then the aspect of the card that you draw plays a role later on in the job, where you see how some of them have the little arrows on them, some of them have like the moon, and some of them have the sun.
Got it.
You see the little symbol at the top of the card?
Hang on a second. Kind of in the art? Oh, no, I see. Once you have it here, the Balance. Got it. Yeah, that's the sun. That's the sun card.
Right. So the card itself determines the type of player you want to cast it on, right? So like Balance is for melees, or it'll have half effectiveness if you cast it on a ranged. So you want to cast it on a melee to boost their damage by 6%.
Got it.
And then the symbol at the top of it, you will try and collect one of every symbol. Okay. And so you'll want 1 moon, 1 star, or yeah, 1 moon, 1 shooting star, and 1 sun. And that allows you to boost your own damage by a further amount, increase mana restoration, etc. And so there's this little game you play with the cards that you draw, whether you play them or you redraw them with a different card and hope that the randomness lines up. It is a little bit of randomness that makes the job fun.
Yeah. It's RNG. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. Will grant you strength as well as protection. But most importantly of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens' aether into your body for use in all manner of magics. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic and benefic bodies, the better the aether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. Ah, but this you already know. This star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at his disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically the 6 major arcana, play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. It is not the future that the card predicts, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card upon your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in the coming battle. What is it that brings this man to victory but aether tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy? Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to the target's destiny as well as yours. Are you the one who will see the man to fortune, or will you lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading.
Normally I would not dare cover so much in the first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has just placed his life in your hands, and I'm not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in a direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest, but if you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and in the rain and the thunderstorm that's rolling in, and your power to read and follow it and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself with your new abilities, and let me know when you're ready to begin. We just did that, so we're ready to go. But I have to drop out to do this for a moment. I see in your eyes you are ready. Whether or not that actually makes you ready, only time will tell. Unfortunately, time is not something we have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where the bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Well, if they're doing all the fighting, then I just get to stand back and throw out some heals. Don't let the bandits stand in the way of us locating my grandfather. Okay, so they are both melee. So the spear is melee or DPS. So let's throw it on him. Yeah, there we go. I'm helping the arrow. Well, that's... No, that's a melee DPS, so... A note! It's a card. This is a card from my grandfather's deck. He's leaving us a trail to follow. Jake, its power is now your own. The balance. We already pulled out that card. Your star is in dignity with the balance. There's 6 major arcana. We must find the others. Okay. It's a bunch of guys. Best of luck. Oh, you're waiting on me? Okay, alright. Sure enough. Alright. Range, DPS, or healer. I'll give that to her, maybe? Well, that's not what I wanted. We'll give you that buff. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Pay attention, Jake. And watch your MP as well. Healing for everyone! Oh, card up here. The arrow. Oh, how dare you. That's what I wanted to do. Sure. Oh, I guess we could put the DPS ones on ourselves. How do you self-target again? It doesn't really matter.
If you cast it while you are targeting an enemy, it will apply it to yourself.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm targeting him and just self-applied. Got it. Party member self-range DPS or healer. I'm a ranged DPS, so let me target myself with that. But it's only for 8 seconds, so.
And you can always press F1 if you typically target yourself.
Ah, nice. Okay. Range DPS or healer. So, well, I don't know what that was, but sure, whatever. I swapped cards. Range DPS or healer, so let's target myself with that one. Trying to get a big AoE heal in. See if I can get this without a bat. No! Bat, why'd you have to do that? Melee DPS. Let's give that to you. And take out this bat. What is that one? Restores target's HP. Interesting. So it's a very short one. Cure potency 400. It goes up to 900. Is that it? Or is there more cards? Save Mace. Ah. Here's the last one. So if all we need to do is save Mace, then maybe we didn't even need to pick up all these other cards. There's Mace. We found him. Range DPS. That's me. I'll take it. Range DPS. I guess I'll take that one too. Why not? Oh, resurrects target. That's the bringing people back to life. Got it. Oh, wait, what? And you can summon a rock guy? That's just not fair. Oh, nice. We beat him and we beat it. All in one swift action. Easy enough. It's cool. We got the little bunch of cards. Let's pick a random card.
I was not told there would be 2 Astrologians. Enough of this.
Yeah, run away. Get out of here. We rescued the old man. I am Quimperian. I am Quimperian, in the employ of Lord Jean-Aquinard. I am sent to escort you back to Ishkar. Are you unhurt, my lord?
Jean Quinard, you say? And where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from the old world. I see none but Quimperian in this adventurer.
Thank you, Mrs. Obvious. I, too, have seen no other.
Just like you didn't see those bandits until the knives were upon our arses. But that is of no matter. It was all as the stars has foretold.
Everything is just whatever the stars foretold.
Yes, I saw this adventurer long before even setting foot on this accursed continent where the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. And having witnessed how he eased into his new role but mere moments after taking up the crystal, globe, and deck. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and this adventurer was the Astrologian I had been seeking. But now, let us see if he has the potential for greatness within him.
Okay. If you foreknew that there was going to be a bunch of bandits, you could have avoided them and, you know, kind of had that option. Otherwise, what good is the foretelling?
Look at the skies, Jake. There you will see 6 stars aglow in pale yellow. This is the bowl.
Bole, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think that's the 6th one there.
This constellation is thought to be the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree. Planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper, the world tree is the source from which all life is said to have sprung.
I wasn't far off. I think I got the general shape.
The trunk of the world tree, or the bowl, grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You now have opened that gate, and its powers is yours to command.
That's really cool.
A solid bowl represents a solid foundation. It is not a coincidence that this very constellation is risen to mid-heaven at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think, I saw all of this a moon ago. It seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. But I jest. It has been a long journey with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so that I might give my ungrateful Jean Quinard a proper unbraiding. Neat.
So we got to learn a little bit about the stars. The bowl blazes with the welkin. I wonder if the actual, like, not that we can see the stars now and with the storm rolling in, but I wonder if the stars would actually affect how your cards are strong or weak or anything else. I didn't get a free teleport? Oh, because we're not in a party. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Oh, whoops.
It's all good. I was like, I'm gonna get a free ride. Nope, nope. Jebaited. Jebaited. Back to the Athenaeum Astrologian. Oh, look at how cool this looks. It's a beautiful dome. And I feel like it was Y'shtola that put it up, so... Look at you. Yeah, it was that ability. So is she... Oh, but she is, yeah, she is from, Charlayan. Yeah, she's a Charlayan, so it makes sense that she might have been trained in the arts of it. There we go. Getting up here. Lulushu. Ah! Wait, okay, you can fall. I thought that you jumped and it looked like you were stuck on the edge, and I was like, wait, what? You can't jump off there? That's neat. But, nope, you can. All right, let's
not
wrap
only
this up.
has, Astrologian changed so many times in terms of the way its abilities work, but the NPCs also don't like. They just get whatever abilities look cool for them in the moment.
Got it. That works. I have my own headcanon then for how she did that. Jean Quinard, 15 summers past and still the flippant cod. I lost half of my hair tutoring. Sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin. Always taking the easy route. And you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second Heaven's Gate?
Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant and Jake could locate you. Think of the confusion had you arrived here only to find the Athenaeum empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? My grandfather is the greatest astrologian in all of Charlayan. There is naught he doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know it. You, of all people, should know that. Perhaps I was a bit hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me? You? But what of Professor Mace? Isn't that why he was made the journey? My grandfather has already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of the courtesy of an old pupil, one who it appears he wasted years on.
Wow, that's a deep insult.
Wasted? What are you implying, my lady?
Ah, my dear Levava, you still do not see it, do you? Without Jean Quinard stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventure under his wing and sent them to us in his stead. It was all as the stars had planned. All as the stars had planned. Your soul crystal, Professor. This adventurer has stolen your soul of Astrologian. Ha ha ha, ever observant, Johnny. If this adventurer had stolen my crystal, Leveva would have read up on some terrible fate for the lad. No, Jake is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be, but even I cannot see every future, it seems. But do not despair, I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Charlayan school of astrology here in this den of fools who fail to see aught and all beyond the Dragon Star. I wish you to continue that fight, and that is why I have bade Leveva to remain here and further your and this adventurer's training. So we both get trained. I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? No. You either continue your training with me and your, protege, or you crawl back to obscurity. Wow, she's very, very forceful. It's like, look, now or nothing. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Charlayan astrology. It should not be so hard for you, Jean Quinard, considering you've had a substantial head start. Once you have committed the basics to memory, then return here. In the meantime, I'll be traveling Orozia, searching for locations where Jake, and you, will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. But you were only recently set upon by bandits. Perhaps traveling alone so soon is unwise. Don't you think I know that? That's why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant, Quimberian. I've just taken everything from him. I will, of course, Lady Levava. Anything for the granddaughter of Charlayan's finest professor of astrology. Quimberian, you heard the lady. A beautiful bow. There's almost a little, head, at the end. Very good. I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing now, but rest assured that if you neglect your studies, I will know. Off they go. Well, now we have more cards to play with besides just our wonderful triple triad.
There we go. Now you have all Heavensward jobs unlocked.
Unlocked, and now I have a lot of leveling to do. These are really cool. But I already know that I'm going to be focusing probably primarily on Machinist, and then secondly the the Dark Knight. Just because, so sick. Let's go ahead and turn the weapon back on. running around with a giant sword. I feel like The Witcher. Just like, oh,
I
yeah.
actually need to go talk to the Calamity Salvager. And I think I threw away the Strife gear, or like the Cloud gear. I want to use that as my glam.
Right, isn't it great? It's just, it's beautiful. Let's actually return real quick, because I do know that I have that. And make a quick glam plate with it. I love Lavava's spunk. Oh, yeah, when she's like, no, you decide right now. I'm not giving you a minute. Pick it up and go. That's gonna change again with the next X pack, apparently. The whole thing, or just from that point moving forward? Big fireworks show.
I kept misreading her name because her name's Laveva, right? And I'm Lavava.
Oh, Lavava.
And when it would mention both our names in the chat, I was like, my eyes were going cross. I was like, wait, who are they talking about?
Who's talking to me? Talking to you? Talking to what? What's going on? Okay, so I don't know that it's. I definitely wouldn't have thrown the Cloud Gear away. Remove an item. Oh, there we go. Artifact on Our Lady's Crown. See, that's all of these, which are really neat too. There it is. Strife vest, gloves, bags, and boots. Let's get just the vest out. Actually, I want to try. Ah, yes. Okay. So, remove that. And then, can I put it into the armoire?
Yes, you can put the Strife gear in the armoire.
Okay, so, body. Scroll down to the bottom, because it should be a level 1. Oh, here. There we go. And then, Glamour Prism will reset it. Yep, that's fine. And then I can edit glamour plates. And 8 is empty. So we can then set our all. I don't want to. Oh, body. There we go. Strife vest. That's so good. I kind of want to change back to that again, though. But not for Dark Knight. Just for this. So save. Plate 8. Close out of that. And then should be able to see glamour plate, plate 8, fly. And now we look update gear set. Oh yeah.
See, I'm so lost. I have no idea where the Calamity Salvager is in Ulda.
There's it should be a fountain. Let me see if I can run out here and figure it out with you. It's gonna be inside the Steps of Thal for sure. Yeah, let's go to the Steps of Thal. And then in here, I think you come down this way and take a right. Where is that little fountain? There's a little fountain-y thing that he's standing around outside of. This is the central gold court area, which has the beautiful music. It's not gonna be the Onyx Lane. They said a full rework of the job, so maybe old skills get removed, new ones get added, new functions for the cards, and how its rotation works. Dragoon might be getting the same treatment too. Oh wow, whole change then. Then to remove from the armoire, you can open the armoire from your plate. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, too late now, but good to know that I can just pull things from the armoire. I'm getting stuck on that. Well, this is definitely not the fountain. I think it's out here. Yeah, I found it. If you jump to the Miners Guild, you can then find it pretty easily. I remember coming up here a bunch for the Black Mage quests that are all over there, so. Which I have to be level, what, 50 for that. Which I could do that, but I'm not jumping in right now for that. Oh, it looks great having the Cloud Buster sword slots back there and then pulling this out. We look epic. I kind of want to just do a roulette just with this, but I gotta go to bed. Where is Lovava? There you are. No, that's not lucky. And then sit. Hang out up here, getting wet while we wait. What gear is that? Level 79 Paladin. Augmented Hellfire Arm of Fending. That's pretty cool looking. It fits my black and white motif that I always end up defaulting to. I think I gave Ere that same kind of hair where it's off to one side. Oh, that's a nice looking shield too. Oh wait, she's got the red sword. That's the blood sword, right? Blood sword! Ah, I called it. Nice. Nice. Thomas! How you doing?
It's subscription rewards.
Oh, you're watching the stream? Carnicia? Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Subscription rewards. What's the subscription rewards?
The cloud gear.
Oh, you were answering a question about how to get the gear. Well, awesomeness. I'm gonna end the stream off here, but I have some serious leveling to do, which I'll probably do some leveling tomorrow. Oh, it changed this gear too, because it was the same chest piece. Well, that's fine. We'll be Cloud with a gun. Why not? I probably will be on tomorrow night, not streaming, but just on running around leveling stuff up and doing some job stuff, trying to get jobs leveled up and stuff. So, but either way, thank you all for coming out. It's been a ton of fun, and it's been heartbreaking to think about losing Harshaphon. I don't want to think about it, and it's going to be painful for a while yet. But just know that we're all going through it together. We're all going through it together, and we're struggling together. And yeah, I don't think that I can hear like Korthus's music theme without thinking of Harshaphon now and just being like, through the chest, just like what happened to Harshaphon. But we definitely will clearly need to upgrade our shield if we're gonna deal with a bolt of light spear thing, whatever that was. And yeah, We need to exact some revenge, cause this ain't gonna do. This ain't gonna do. But
I agree. Payback time.
It's payback time. It's time to slap some people silly. We already slapped them once. We gotta slap them way harder so that they don't get back up. Which is probably where we need to level up some of these extra jobs. I don't know. Taking in a massive sword or some shotgun might be enough to put them down for good. But have a great night, everyone. Get some sleep.